Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm trying to check something because I'm trying something new today. Hello to the viewers who are here. Hello. Hello. If you hear echoes, because I'm checking the audio. um, I'm trying something new, people. So bear with me. Let me check the audio on Twitch as well. Hello. 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 There we go. Okay, it's good on Twitch. We gonna have a little bit echo because there we go. Okay, it's good on Twitch. Checking, checky. Okay, yes, we are in a different scene real quick because I gotta make sure that it actually works this time. Alright. Looks good with Twitch. Now we gotta check the other one. I'm doing a lot of extra stuff today. Um, Cause we're trying something new. So I'm just trying to make sure that everyone can see everything. What am I doing? Oh damn, that's that. Okay. You, yes, you is what I want. Okay, we are about to get started. We're doing something a little different. This is also going to be on another platform, but I wanted to try out the vertical thing um out, and it's a little difficult. So, cuz like I am going to try to also do like some other things on different apps, and certain ones you have to have it vertical. So I have it vertical on somewhere else. So I'm trying to see will everything work out. But hello, you beautiful, wonderful people. Welcome to or welcome back to my channel. So the last live stream that I did was a few, it was more than two. So a few days ago. And I was talking about how my book, I was trying to get it published and everything. After some things, I decided to not go through with it. So you still got your streamer, girl. Okay, where the hell is my toilet paper? My allergies are allergy. Okay, I can't breathe. Where is my toilet paper? It's in my cupboard. Oh my god. So, we are about to get started after I blow my nails. So I'm about to mute real quick, y'all. Okay, I'm back. So, let's turn that down a little bit. So, um, hmm. My allergies. It always take more than 20 or 30 minutes to get started. I'm so sorry. But since I'm trying something different and trying something new, um, it's gonna take me a minute. And, okay, whatever. I don't care. And if you're wondering why, why there's no VT model, is because, like I said, I'm trying something different. So I don't know if I'm able to put the VT model on the other thing. I don't know how it's going to look or anything like that. But the next time I stream, most definitely everyone will have the VT model. Um, Alright, let's get started, y'all. I've been live for 30 minutes and we haven't started yet. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm trying out something new, something different. So, alright.
Gosh, my Irene, this place is amazing. And can you believe that everything here is covered by these passes? This is the life.
Hey,
I don't think I ever want to leave.
Dante.
Please, let's not talk about that. It's way too early to even think about that. It still feels like we just got here.
We've been here for over a week, Lucinda. Maybe you haven't realized it because all you've done is sleep in.
Those days don't count.
They don't?
Me.
Of course
Honestly,
not.
me.
Everyone knows that the first week of every vacation is meant for sleeping in. It's all about getting ready for vacation. Think of it as...
Honestly, if I got
reset
a
period.
flipping vacation, 9 out of 10, I am
So does
dead
that mean we'll
ass
see more of you
just
guys in
going
the
to
morning?
be sleeping.
You're funny. Don't be ridiculous. Of course not.
Kawaii-chan doesn't see what the big deal is. A healthy Mayflower sleeps at least 13 hours every day.
It's a miracle you two even got up today.
I don't believe in miracles. I believe in free brunch.
Now there's
Ooh,
something
yes.
we can agree on.
Yeah.
So what are you two going to do today? Still doing those luau lessons?
Ugh, no, we gave that up. It's a lot harder than it looks. And I don't even think they'll let us back in. 'Cause
What y'all do?
somebody kept attacking all the grass skirts.
Kawaii-chan said she was sorry.
Why don't you tell that to everyone with cat scratches all over their legs?
Right.
They always,
So I guess you'll be taking
my
it easy
voice
today?
though, dog, what the heck?
Yes. That sounds like a lovely idea. I
They always
certainly
up to
don't wanna
something.
play another game of volleyball with Caitlin.
Yeah, Caitlin-chan can be really, really aggressive with her sports.
True.
Aphmau-senpai too. She can be really competitive too. It's scary sometimes.
Yeah, the two of them can be a handful once they get into it.
What
But
the
it's
heck is
supposed to storm
Af
later in the day,
doing?
So I think we can just spend the day relaxing.
Did you not see her in the background?
You won't believe what's happening. It's amazing. I can't believe it. Come on, follow me.
So anyway, I was thinking about maybe watching...
Come now.
She was like, rush, we're coming now. Feeling so small, watch the clock ticking off the wall. 9, 8, like, oh my god, this Twitch new update,
sandcastle
y'all.
contest?
I see who everyone
Sandcastle contest.
I've ever
Cool.
rated
Do you guys
before.
want to enter it with me? I can't wait to kick some butt.
That's crazy.
I've got such a great idea for sandcastles, guys. It'll need a lot of towers, though, and maybe a working drawbridge.
Wait, drawbridge? You did say sandcastle, right?
Aphmau, sweetie, I think this competition is meant for kids.
Don't worry, Lucinda. I thought so too. But they said anyone can participate. Isn't that great? I wonder if we could probably get piranhas in the mode or something like that.
Piranhas?
Piranhas, heck nah.
Right.
You'll never catch me there.
Tiny
Ever.
little geckos will have to do instead.
I don't mess with no
The,
animals. Nope.
Aphmau,
That-
this sounds great, but we already made plans. Why don't you see if Aaron will build one with you?
Because he's got some...
I honestly like this new update because I get to keep a track of chats. If I need to do
sorry,
some
Aphmau,
mod
but
stuff, I
we're
can do some
terrible
mod
builders.
stuff. Like, I actually like this. What's going on with my internet, bruh? Like, bro.
I think we just
Let me
ruined your
turn on my
chances of
data.
winning.
That's right, honey. We're just awful.
Yeah, you're right.
And I love it that Lucinda
Actually,
is
don't
getting
mind
more
doing it on my
screen
own.
time
I've
this
been practicing for this
season.
moment. I've been building
Yes.
sandcastles my
And
whole
then
life. It's the only
throughout
thing I
season
do at the
2,
beach.
Kawaii-chan is going to have who wake us. I hope I'm so
that
sorry if I
sounds
did
a
not
little
pronounce
extreme.
this woman's name
There are so
right.
many
I'm
things
so
we can
sorry.
do at
Please
the
forgive
beach
me.
aside from
Don't come for
building
me.
sandcastles.
And Af slash Jessica's voice throughout this whole entire season. Jessica was
Yeah, swimming isn't really.
voicing some of Kwai Chen's
Anyway, I have to get
lines
going
this
before the
season.
competition's full.
Good luck out there.
I won't need it. Ciao.
Also, if y'all need me to turn up
Welcome everyone
the
to
video up
annual
higher, just
Love
let me know.
Love Paradise Sandcastle competition. Now, before we get started, I have to go over the rules. Only teams of up to 4 people, no using outside materials, sabotage, immediate disqualification. Judging takes place tomorrow morning. Now, let's get building!
Woo!
Get wrecked, kids. I'm gonna burn you all with my amazing sandcastle building skills.
Aphmau.
Oh, once it's built, of course.
F.
Now, let's see. I'll need
Remember,
to make a really great
they're kids.
foundation.
You're the adult
Aphmau?
in your 20s. Don't forget. Ivy!
What are you doing here?
I saw the sign earlier and thought it would be fun. I thought everyone would be too old to want to participate, so I just entered myself. I don't need to brag, but I'm pretty good at sandcastles.
Are you now? Well, you're gonna have to beat me, and I'll be keeping an eye on you. You heard what Guide said. Sabotage will get you disqualified.
The way that she said that man's name is crazy.
I'm not taking any chances with you.
That's understandable. So it sounds like you're
Yeah,
pretty good
you
at
used
these
to be a
competitions.
bully back in high school,
I
so
am,
that's why
as a matter
she's
of
acting the
fact.
way that she's
So,
acting.
Don't try stealing any of my ideas.
Oh, don't worry. I've got plans you'd never dream of.
We'll see what the judges have to say.
Bring it. I'm ready. I wish I could use those flamingos, but I'll just have to make do.
What?
Right. I can't waste any more time. I've gotta get building.
Also, I'm sorry if y'all hear my thing in the background. It was just too cold in my house. You could do this. You could do this. Hey, hey. And I also am so sorry if it seems like I'm less or low energy today. It's just because my allergies has been kicking me in the butt this whole entire week. It's kicking me in the butt for the past couple of months now. Not a couple, but few months now. But worse today. Yeah.
Rain?
Ivy?
Darn it, and it was just starting to look good. Oh well, can't win everything. Sorry about your castle, Aphmau. It was looking really good, too.
Yeah. Think I'm just gonna head back to the house. You can come with if you'd like.
And I love how some characters end up getting their redemption arcs and stuff. And yay, notifications. We love that. And they used to be like mean characters, and now they're nice, and now they're liked instead of hated. But no matter what, we will forever hate Ian. He don't get introduced until season 4 of Mystreet, but still, we forever hate Ian.
There you are. Ivy told us what happened. Where have you been?
I just went for a walk. I kinda got distracted.
Aw, I'm sorry you got your castle ruined. Are you gonna be
A
okay?
walk in the rain is diabolical. What the
Yeah, I'll be
heck?
fine. I know it's silly, but I worked really hard on it. And I just would have really liked to see it finished.
It's okay. Don't beat yourself up over it. These things happen.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey,
Well,
Aaron.
it's getting
You
late.
know,
Ivy
we
and I are
can't
heading
ruin
back
the
to our place.
tradition.
Good night.
But y'all are on vacation
I'm
and
sorry
y'all
about
on
your
the beach, so
sandcastle.
you get a slide.
Night,
You
guys.
get a little pass. But you know, it never hurts to put on a effing shirt. You know. You just gotta love it when your dogs are traitors. My dog does that all the time, and I'm just like,
So,
who's the
how
one
do
that
you
bathes
feel?
you? Who's the one that feeds you? Who got you a roof over your
You
head?
don't have to be so
Why
hard
why
on
you
yourself.
run into the enemy like that? Even though they're not the enemy, but still,
Well,
it's crazy.
I've always been good at it. Other people are good at swimming.
And I also
I'm
love
good
it
at
when
sandcastles.
Aaron starts to
I
teach
just
Av how
really
to
wanted
swim.
to
It's like so
kind of
cute.
Show everyone
Oops,
that.
we're not there yet. My bad.
Silly, I know.
You know, we still have time to rebuild it.
Yeah, I guess.
That's not the Aphmau I know. Where's the spunky girl I started dating? Nothing can hold her back.
Oh yeah, they are dating. Who could forget about that? Finally, after all this time,
I can totally rebuild it.
all those dang obstacles. I
That's
can't
more like,
speak English
now
today,
come on,
but who
let's go.
cares? But when are we gonna get Savannah? Ooh, yee! I forgot what episode she comes in this season, but like,
There's
I love
someone
it.
on the beach.
I can't wait.
What?
Savannah, yes.
It's Ivy. What is she doing here?
Why don't you go and find out? I'll be here.
And I'm so sorry if y'all hear my loud neighbors. They are loud as heck.
Towers. I need towers. More sand over here.
She's trying to fix
Wish
the
I could use
castle.
flamingos.
Aww.
Maybe some piranhas? No, who would want piranhas?
What?
Oh, yeah? Yeah? I'll teach you to stay away from him, freshman!
Yeah, you used to be a mean one.
Idiot back then.
You know, tiny piranhas wouldn't work. But I was thinking about tiny geckos. They'd probably make a great substitute.
God damn.
So-
It's hot.
What exactly are you doing out here?
Huh. That actually might work. I saw how much your sandcastle meant to you. I wanted to see if I could do something. I thought I could
That's
surprise you in
sweet.
the morning, but I guess it's a little late for that.
Also, a mini review. My little mini thoughts and opinions, a review of Mystreet season 1 / the Phoenix. I said Phoenix. Phoenix. Phoenix drop days, and also FC University. Basically when he was in high school, college, and in the first season of season 1 of Mystreet. It's gonna come out tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then it's coming out Tuesday. For sure. And best believe, why is it moving like a robot? Was it lagging that bad? Oh my god. I did not know it was lagging that bad. My computer can't handle streaming on 2 platforms. Oh no. I did not know it was lagging that bad. But yeah, the mini review on Mystreet is coming out on either tomorrow or Tuesday. And then the longer version will be a live stream only for YouTube. It will be a live stream only for YouTube. Because, we gotta have exclusive things for YouTube so we can build our community on there as well. But, yeah.
Wow. Thanks, Ivy. You really have changed a lot since high school.
Aphmau, I know I
Gross.
was horrible to you. I feel terrible about how I used to behave.
It's okay.
We all do stupid things when we're young. I'm embarrassed to even admit some of the things I thought when I was tiny. It was a huge revelation when I discovered where babies come from. And I was in high school at that point.
Ouch.
Oh my Irene!
I know that got you scored.
The same thing happened to me. But I was in middle school.
You really don't have to do this. What about your castle?
Oh, mine's a lost cause. The storm flattened it.
Yeah.
But look, yours still has a strong foundation.
You know what? It doesn't look as bad as I thought. I love the way you started building up those towers right there. Look at that.
Thanks.
Look at that. I love
To see how bad the
Jessica.
damage was, and I thought the same thing.
Ivy?
Yeah?
I really judged you.
Ooh, bless me. Lord, have
and I'm
mercy.
sorry.
What? You don't have to apologize.
Okay then. Wanna be teammates? 'Cause
Yeah.
with our forces combined, we could just win this thing.
The ultimate sandcastle.
Love that. Let's do it.
Great! I'm gonna grab another bucket and a shovel and some sodas. Be right back. Let's do this.
Soda's for the energy. Because, you know, soda got a little caffeine in it. So, you know, how about a little bit?
I think they got this.
Okay, the walking? What the Oh my god.
Morning. Looks like you two have been working on this.
The walking is going to get on my nerves this season. I already know that. Because you're going to have some long walking scenes. Some unnecessary long walking scenes.
You've got my vote.
Yeah.
We nailed this.
Like, the perks of having a significant other, you know they always going to vote
thought
for
you
you.
had
It's
shows
just
to
like
watch.
a
It's
little
early
extra
enough.
vote
It's
there.
early enough that I won't burn. Besides, Celestia won't let me.
That's what you get.
Okay.
Sorry,
Ladies,
everyone.
this
My bad.
sandcastle looks fantastic. We're gonna walk around and check out the other entries. Good luck.
Don't worry. I'll do some damage when no one's looking.
Zane.
They'll
No.
win fair and square or not at all.
Right.
I mean, for a competitive edge,
no.
Aphmau?
Do not courage.
it is our reputation at stake as Sandcastle Masters. This is some serious business here.
Let's
Not
not.
to mention bragging rights.
Let's win fair and square, people.
Kidding.
We're just kidding. But thanks, Zane.
Well, good luck.
Yeesh, I think they're getting delirious from lack of sleep.
True, because it was up. Well, it's
Good
24
morning,
hours damn near.
contestants! What a great turnout we
'Cause they
have!
didn't sleep
And despite
night,
the challenges
so.
of yesterday's storm, it looks like you've put together some impressive sandcastles. Now, let's get the judging started!
W Sandcastle. That's what My Little Pony thing or dragon or whatever that
Hey, Aphmau.
is.
I just wanted to say that no matter what happens,
And how the
you
heck you
lose.
gonna make a My Little Pony
It
or
was great to
dragon
share
or
this
whatever
with
the
you.
heck that
I
is
feel the same way.
with sand?
Thanks for saving my castle. I mean, our castle.
Yeah.
After much deliberation, I'm pleased to announce that the runners-up exhibiting mastery of their craft are Aphmau and Ivy. But the winners of the annual Sandcastle competition are the Cutie Heart Crusaders.
Oh, we won! Auntie Twilight was right. With the power of hard work and friendship, we can do anything.
What is that? What's a pony or
Let's get them back to the house.
He was like, what the heck? The little faces. Clouds ticking off the wall. Hey. Night I'm letting it go. Hey. Spin my coins for the show.
Good morning! Who's
That-
ready for a fun-filled
I'm sorry, I love
vacation
Fast the
day?
Car. Will ever love Fast the Car.
They're up all night. Do not wake them up.
Amateurs.
I'm gonna make mistakes. Hey.
Just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out. So
Try not to hold me down, feeling like when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars, I'm gonna have a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, nothing can break me. Okay, sorry, but we gotta go to the next. I got it on the playlist. Why the next episode didn't play? What? I thought I had it on the playlist. Adios mio. Hopefully this is the next episode. My internet moving so slow. It is so Savannah. It's coming to town. Hey, what the? I have an ad blocker. What the?
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna get traumatized, but also your sisters
Yeah,
down
I
there.
saw you walking around like a zombie
Savannah and
earlier.
Eric gets married.
hilarious.
Caitlin and Afra sisters.
Please. I'm adorable.
You won't get an argument out of me.
I love them. They're adorable.
So, did you sleep all right?
Not at all. Ugh, those new neighbors are really loud.
They're the worst.
Hey,
But
it
you're talking
looks
about your
like they're
parents,
out on
though.
their roof.
Really? Let me
You're
see.
talking about your mommy.
Ah, it's a couple. Oh, and I think they're kissing. Ooh.
Okay,
Maybe
why
leave
y'all
them alone.
hurting? Right.
Kidding? After they be acting like they want to try and run the world, I've earned the right to spy on our new fun neighbors. Because I can be fun too. They just don't know about it because I'm real fun.
Jessica, I love her.
Hey,
And
do they like
ta-da,
fun too?
that's your mother
Oh,
and Eric.
no.
Mom?
Aphmau!
My mom is over there. My mom is right over there. Oh my god.
Yeah, you try to get a vacay, but it's but your mom is there. Also, Eric's there too. Boy, yeah, Savannah, go ahead.
You!
Run, Aaron, for your life.
Supposed to be here!
Run, DeForest, run. I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. Night, I'm letting it go. Spin my cup for sure. I'm always gonna sing Faster Car, so if y'all hate it,
So
oh
the
well.
plan is to get my mom to love you, and then we tell her we're dating. Though we could just outright
Savannah,
but
well,
Do I look
always,
crazy to you? Your mother hates
always,
me.
always go after Aaron, no
I'm
matter
not
what.
ready to die.
good.
Especially when she finds out they moved in together in the next season.
There you are!
I can't believe it.
I know, right, Mija? Who would have thought we'd run into each other? Here, of all places.
You get crazy, right?
You see, Aaron? You see how Eric has a shirt on? You should start wearing shirts.
So
It's not
How
hard.
did you guys manage to get tickets for this place?
Oh, right. Yes. How we got here? Well, that's simple.
I got these tickets from a friend of mine.
Really? Whoa! Your friend must have connections. Isn't it super hard to get reservations here?
Yeah.
You're not wrong. But you see, my friend had some other friends, and well, let's just say
That person got connections, good
that
connections.
they had tickets to this place. Yeah.
Good connections, yeah.
And isn't this place amazing? The air feels so clean. And have you seen the view from the roof? Ah, it's just beautiful.
Yeah, it's so nice. Aaron and I were on the roof earlier, and the roof.
Yes, honey, that's what I said.
We saw you on the roof, kissing.
Now, Aphmau, I know what you're thinking, but your mother and me...
are grown adults, and they can do what
Sweetie,
they want
calm
to
down.
do.
Are you and Caitlin's dad?
They're grown adults. They
Okay,
can do what
yes,
they
you're
want
right.
to do.
I am seeing your mother. It's just, she's
Your
one
mom
of
can have
the
a life
darn
too.
prettiest gals I've ever known, and it's been a mite lonely back home. And one thing led to another, and
Voila.
I'm sorry,
They're
we're just a
love.
bunch of rotten liars.
No.
Was he
you
always
can
like
have
this?
a life if you
Are you
want.
kidding me? Like, all the time. Remember Caitlin's prom meltdown? He's 100 times worse than that.
Oh, you big teddy bear. There. It's all right.
I'm sorry, I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
I love
I
kissing,
know
bro.
what we said, but
He's Eric,
Aphmau,
Dante, and Zane.
your mother and me have been seeing each other for a while now. We said that we were gonna wait before telling you, but I didn't want to keep secrets from you. Truth of the matter is, I like your mother a heck of a lot, and I just want you to like me too.
Of course she likes you.
But I already like you.
Right.
You mean it?
Yeah,
course
you're
I
her
mean it.
bestie's
I've known
dad,
you
of
most of my life.
course.
And I can't think of anyone else I'd like to see with my mother.
Thank you,
As long as she don't do her dirty, we're
See,
good.
Boo Bear, what did I tell
Ew.
you?
No.
Wow, I'm so
Gross.
happy for you guys. But this is a little crazy. Oh, I can't wait to tell Caitlin. What? Why not?
Sorry,
We have to
guys.
tell her about this. She should know.
Well, yes, you're right. And we will tell Caitlin. It's only that...
My sugar pea doesn't take too kindly to her old man going out on dates.
What do you mean you're going on a date?
Now, sugar pea, it's just to get some coffee.
Not setting the house on fire, committing arson. Caitlin.
He's got a good point there.
It's not like we want to keep it from my little sugar pea.
That's right. We're going to tell her. We just want to wait for the right time.
Fine. I'm not happy about it, but as long as you plan on telling Caitlin soon, I'll keep your secret.
Ooh, thank you. It means
By
a
the
lot to
way,
me.
you guys, I'm going to be streaming until 8 o'clock.
Oh, enough about us. Are your other friends from high school with you? We know that
Yes.
Caitlin and Aaron are here.
Good to see you too.
But who else? Ooh, what about your not alone buddy? What's his name again?
Travis.
Travis?
He's not here
He's
yet.
not here, but we've been trying to call him. No answer. But I'm sure he's fine. I wonder if Caitlin actually called him today.
He's going insane at home by himself.
Look at the guy's browser history. Huh. So you like to look at Wattpad, do you now, Garth?
Hey, Travis.
Not going through their browser history, invasion of privacy.
If it were me,
Travis!
I'd look through everyone's browser history. Oh,
What?
right. So I may or may not have burnt the cookies.
How bad?
Burning the house on fire bad. And then your whole entire neighborhood gets nuked. And now you don't have a place to stay. You're homeless. But
Such a nice
Gaurav
boy.
and his family, the Romay
Yes, Mom,
family, is
I
rich
know
as
you
fuck.
like
They buy a whole
Travis.
entire fucking neighborhood,
Why don't you
bitch.
run along and
That's
get
how.
some drinks from the kitchen?
Oh, shoot.
I don't get to see my beautiful
Oh, the other
girl
platform.
nearly
I can't
enough.
cuss like that. My bad.
Sure thing, my schmoopsy bear.
That's how rich
One
they
Paradise
are.
lemonade
That's
coming right
insane.
up. What would you like, Aphmau?
Smoopsy Bear? Did you Smoopsy Bear my mom?
Ew.
She'll have the same.
Okie doke. 2 paradise lemonades coming right up.
Oh, and Teddy Bear, could you fix some of those delicious strawberry puffs you make so well too?
Yes.
Anything for you, Love Boat.
Love Boat. Ew.
Now, there's something very important I want to discuss with you.
The babies talk.
Is everything all right? What's wrong?
In high school, in a little bit of college, boys, no boys. Focus on your education. Boys are bad. No. But now that she's in her 20s and you're a bit older, you're like, I want grandkids. What is up with most parents of color with that? Like, yeah, boys are forbidden while you're a child, but as soon as you're in your 20s, I want grandkids. That's not how that works. That's not how that works, Mom. When you become a grandparent, you'll become a grandparent. It's on my terms. Just, no.
You're not dying, are you?
Miha, calm down. Everything is fine. I have no idea where you get this flair for the dramatic from.
You.
No. What I want to talk about
gets
is
it from you.
Babies.
Babies?
And then imagine you having her man right beside her while you having that conversation.
Don't be frightened, yo.
Both dead.
Fine woman, still in my prime.
No disrespect, yo. I just didn't think that was still your thing.
Babies are always my thing, buttercheeks. Though you're not entirely wrong. It's grandbabies I want. From you.
What? Well,
look at her. She's like, oh, she.
I'm glad you two are just friends. See how immature he is? Can't even handle talking about babies.
I don't think...
That's not why he dashed out.
In any case, I'm not ready yet, you know? I kinda need to have a boyfriend first.
Right.
I know! That's what we need to talk about. I am not getting any younger, and I want to enjoy those grandbabies. Also, I want you to have...
While we're on the grandbabies conversation, tell me why... I would, like, me and my mom were going to go pick up my auntie, and we was talking about some random ass stuff. Okay, I don't remember what we was talking about. Then all of a sudden, we get on to the topic of kids, right? And my mom was like, this is what kills me. Okay, this is what kills me. My mom is almost in her 50s. She'll be in her 50s in a few more years. And not me exposing my mom's age. Oops. But yeah. So this is what kills me. My mom, she was like, y'all better not make me a grandma anytime soon because I am too young for that shit. I am too young to be a grandma, so I'ma kill whoever makes me a grandparent this young, cause I'm too young for that. I'm gonna hurt you. Don't make me a grandparent, and especially you, especially me, cause I'm the youngest. I'm still a teenager, so it's like, especially do not have no kids. Damn, for real, I'm gonna be just. You know, it's like all jokes, but also my mom's being serious, like, don't have no kids anytime soon. But she's, like, joking as well. But she's being for real because, like, I'm a child, you know? And I ain't planning on having kids anytime soon. Them kids, okay? Them kids, okay? You know? We don't want them kids until we want them kids. Right now, I'm just a cool auntie. And then, in the future, I'm going to be the cool rich auntie. Right now, I'm just a cool auntie. I ain't rich yet. But in the future, I'm going to be that cool rich auntie. And then I'm going to be the cool rich auntie that gave you cousins. years later. Because I don't want kids until I'm almost 30 or 30, you know. And once I told my mom that, she was like, she was like, I'm gonna be old as hell. What do you mean? No, what do you mean you don't want kids? You don't want kids until you're almost 30. And I'm like, that's what I mean. I want to focus on my career, get my bag, become financially stable to have kids. I don't want kids until I'm financially stable, because kids are expensive as they cost an arm and a leg. You know, they cost more than an arm and a leg. Let's be honest. Like, they are expensive. So I don't want kids until I'm financially stable. And hopefully, if everything goes correctly, I'm going to be financially stable around when I'm 30 to have kids. My mom was like, I'm going to be old as hell. I'm going to be 69 when you're 30. And then my grandma's going to be 80-something. My brother's going to be 37. So it's just like, everybody's going to be a little bit older, but it's like, it's fine. I don't want kids while I'm in my 20s. I want to live out my 20s, you know, enjoy my 20s, and then settle down and have kids when I'm in my 30s, you know. I want that bag, you know, and have, obviously, fun. I don't want kids until I'm ready to have kids. But I was dying of laughter when my mom was like, I'm going to be old as hell. What do you mean? I was like, first you're going to say you too young to have grandkids. And now you're going to say when I'm going to have kids in the future, you're going to be too old. Make up your mind. I was like, tell your son to get his act together. Tell your son to get his act together. How about that? Because me, on the other hand, no. So, F them kids.
Are we talking about babies? Have I ever told you about my Caitlin as a baby?
Look, Aaron's alive.
She was the cutest darn thing I'd ever laid eyes on. Looked just like a little sugar pea. Made me feel gushier than a strawberry puff.
Strawberry puff?
Just roll with it.
Here you go, ladies. A paradise lemonade for each of you.
Thank you, Eric. Now, listen to me, Mija. We have to get you a boyfriend. You've been single long enough.
Boyfriend, huh?
Shut up.
You've got a problem with that tough guy? You already had your chance when you took her to prom. I won't let you get in my way again.
Mom, I told you this before. I don't need a boyfriend.
I know what you said before.
Meanwhile, her man right there.
I know you
do. You do?
Of course I do. It's in the way you say it. So full of loneliness. Why else would you have adopted a dog?
Because I love animals?
Yes, Celestia. She's a great dog. But you're on a slippery slope. First you tell yourself you don't need a boyfriend. Then you adopt a dog. Next thing you know, you adopt 20.
So crazy
all
dog
straight off
lady.
of the streets. You just drive around the neighborhood looking for another dog to keep you company. I've seen it happen 100 times.
You have, huh?
It's just
Sure,
so
Savannah.
sad. And I don't want that to happen to you, Mija. You're just too pretty to not have a
But
boyfriend.
anytime in the beginning of the relationship with Aaron, anytime they remotely got too damn close around you, you said, hell no. Savannah. Sure. I love Savannah.
What happened to
She's
the
one of
mom
my
that used to
favorites.
chase boys away from our house?
I love
I
the voice
remember
actress
her.
of Savannah. I love Michaela. Mwah. She's so talented.
Oh, there you are. Kawaii-chan said you might be here.
Dad?
Dad?
Hey there, Sugar Pea.
Hi, Caitlin. And Aphmau's mom. What are you guys doing here?
They on a vacation together as a couple.
Aaron and I invited your dad and my mom to the island. It's been a long time since we've we've either seen, both of us, we haven't seen our parents, so I thought it would be a perfect time to catch up.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess. It has been a while since I've seen my dad.
And you never call.
Not this again.
Oh, Eric, you leave her alone. Ignore him, Caitlin. We have more important things to discuss, like who would make the best boyfriend for Aphmau.
Boyfriend? But isn't...
Not now.
Caitlin,
isn't that something you never wanted for Aphmau?
Right?
You were always scaring boys away back in high school.
Not all of them. I was just talking to Aphmau about Travis. What do you think of
her
the two
not
of them
alone
together?
buddy, which is
Pretty
also
cute, right?
Caitlin's man.
Travis and
Not yet.
Aphmau?
Not yet, though.
Travis.
You know what we should do? We should travel back home. That's right. Besides, we've spent too much time here. Come on, Aaron, Caitlin, let's go.
Well, I'd love to stay longer, but I'm actually tired from playing beach volleyball all day.
Oh,
Speaking
that's
of
right.
Travis. Oh, wait, I was supposed to call him!
And the whole house is on fire.
Gotta grab all the fireworks, you guys, before the fire makes them explode.
And how did the living lords, how in the living lords did he not die? How did this man not die? No, explain that to me. How did that man not die? How did he not die? I literally have an ad blocker. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? I have a literal ad blocker. Bruh.
Wait, your mother is taking you out to find a boyfriend?
Yeah.
It's not like I'm actually gonna be looking. She just doesn't know about us yet. We talked about this, remember? Are you
jealous?
Maybe.
Aw, Aaron, look at me. Look at me. Fine. Then I'll make you look at me.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. Just a chair.
Okay, fine.
I
You
hate
win.
being short, bro.
I know you don't like any of this, and I don't either. But don't worry. Nothing is going to happen. I'm going with my mother, but I want her to warm up to you first. Besides, this is my mother we're talking about. Look at her taste in men.
You're gonna be eaten by my boo-boo fluffy smush kitten.
Yeah, I
What?
don't think you're gonna find someone like that right off the bat.
And then there's this thing my mom has for Shamal Moore.
Oh. Hello.
You
there,
can't blame
Shalom.
Shavana though. He
What
is
are you
fine.
doing here
But
on
also,
Love
he's a
Love
real life
Paradise?
man.
Savannah, are you
And their
playing that
Minecraft
post for
cup.
Shamal Moore again?
Characters. I can't speak English.
Who?
Never mind. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. I only have eyes for you, baby. Besides, Mom's gonna come with me. Mom wants to have a girls' day out.
Caitlin?
Yeah, I think she wants to get to know Caitlin better.
I mean,
Caitlin's dad.
Yeah. Pretty soon.
I'm already
Yeah.
late.
Gonna
I'm supposed to
be
pick up at the shop. Hey,
family.
I gotta go.
You forgot something.
What?
And what's that? A kiss.
Aph? Are you okay? Aph?
That is one way to shut a talker up. I should know. I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. Night, I'm letting it go. Spin my guns on the shell. I'm gonna be myself. Else.
There you are, Aphmau. What took you so long?
Yeah, you missed lunch.
Yeah, I got a little caught up in something.
Okay, you two, this is no time to be distracted. You know why we're here. To find Aphmau a boyfriend.
Mom, we really don't need to do this.
Operation Get Me Some Grandbabies Already is a go.
Hey,
now let's split out and find Mr. Right.
What's going on?
My mom's being loco again. Apparently, keeping boys away from me is no longer her mission. Now she's determined to help find me a boyfriend so I can turn around and give her a grandbaby.
Yeah.
Will you help me deal with her?
Last I checked, you have a boyfriend. Why don't you just have babies with him?
Hey, yo, Caitlin.
You even suggest
Him.
Caitlin, why would you even suggest? Besides, you know how my mom feels about Aaron?
Yeah.
She hates him. I'm gonna tell her about us, but not
right now.
Just yet.
You
we gotta
think it's
butter
best to
her
just
up.
go along with this crazy
We
scheme,
just gotta butter her
then
up.
I'll be your accomplice. But
We
for the
just
record,
gotta
it's
butter
not my
her
fault
up.
if it all goes south.
Oh, thank you. Besides, what could go wrong?
A lot. A lot, Av.
Why are we even here at the shoppy? We aren't going to find...
Can I help you with anything, miss?
Aaron, I love it.
No, thank you. Aaron?
So, do you come here often?
Oink, oink.
What are you doing here?
I just thought I'd stop by and see if you needed any help finding, a hot boyfriend, maybe.
Oink, oink.
Sorry, sir. I already have one at home.
Well...
Aphmau, where are you?
Hi.
Adorable.
What?
There you are. Look, I found a boy. He dresses very
Ooh. Ouch.
What?
When did she even come that strong?
I found a boy. He
Ouch.
dresses very nicely.
Sorry, Aaron.
I
know
don't
that
think
gotta
he's the kind of
hurt,
boy you're
even
looking
for
for.
a werewolf.
Nonsense. Yahoo! Excuse me. Do you want to go on a date with my banging daughter? She's a kid.
No, Savannah,
and her mother's
please.
a real charmer.
Savannah, stop.
I'm very flattered, madam, but as a senior employee of this resort, it's strictly against policy for me to go on a date with any of our guests. And, speaking very confidentially, she's not exactly my type.
Well, you can't win them all. Could you point us in the direction of the cute boys?
That's
But I would know these things. But the beach would be a good place to check.
Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Dun, dun, what did I say? Dun, dun, dun. I'm sorry. But seriously, how the did Travis not die? And then that explosion was that fucking powerful to blast him all the way
Independent woman.
to them. That's insane. All the way to the beach. That's crazy. To that resort. It's insane.
Now, where are those cuties at?
They literally had to take a boat.
Just
a boat.
I mean, it's not
A
that
cruise
bad. She has some
get
interesting
there.
tastes, I'll give her that.
Bruh.
What about Travis? I thought you guys had
They
a
had to
thing
take a
going.
ship to get there.
It's complicated.
And then he
Which,
just
by the way, I tried calling
almost
again after you
kills
reminded
himself.
me, but he isn't answering his
And
phone.
then he's there. How did he not die?
Kinda weird.
Minecraft
Now
logic,
is
I
not the time
guess.
to talk about boys who aren't here when we have all these tall drinks of water in front of us.
Savannah.
Now, Aphmau, which one
Stop.
will you be thirsty for?
Mom!
Savannah.
Don't talk like that!
Please.
Irene, you're so embarrassing!
Ooh, what about that one? He's a captain! You
That's Dante.
over here, Mr. Captain!
Don't actually call him over here!
Hey, Af, was that your mom catcalling me?
Yeah.
Dante? What are you doing? Where did you get that hat?
And the outfit.
I bought it. Hi, Mrs. Aphmau's mom.
Oh, it's just you. Never mind. Let's see. Now, who are all the real boys?
Ouch.
Okay. Aphmau, have you seen Kawaii-chan?
Nope. Were you guys supposed to meet up?
Yeah, I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
This place is full of whack dudes, yo! We need someone with more of a profession. Ooh, I know. A lifeguard. Everyone needs a lifeguard, especially you, Mija.
What's that supposed to mean? You got a thing for lifeguards, Aphmau?
No, she
No,
can't
I
swim.
don't have a thing for guys in uniform.
No one even asked that. Plus, I don't think lifeguards really wear a uniform.
Oh, don't be
just
silly,
shirtless
Aphmau.
all the time.
Everybody loves lifeguards.
And that's literally her type because Aaron literally has no shirt on
Back before you know
all
it.
the damn time.
Well, she's determined, I'll give her that. Hey, did you notice Dante and Kawaii-chan hanging out together at the beach?
I thought this would be okay, but it's exhausting. I just want to go back to the house and relax with Aaron.
Right. Get some cuddles in.
Here he is, ladies. He's very friendly and he would love to have dinner with you. And he surfs.
Ooh, wow. I've always wanted to learn how to surf. Has anyone ever told you you've got gorgeous biceps?
I love Caitlin for the save.
Caitlin?
Thanks, yeah, I work out.
Oh, it really shows. Wow, look, you're chiseled out of marble.
I know.
Love Caitlin.
I've won awards.
What are you doing?
Taking a bullet for you, what does it look like?
W Fred!
Well, Caitlin, I didn't know you
W's
liked
in the
lifeguards.
chat, y'all.
We all have our own guilty pleasures. Has anyone ever told you your abs are absolutely amazing?
Oh no, that pun. Ew.
Caitlin.
Puns.
What, like you have a monopoly on puns?
Puns. Ew. Puns.
Well, no, but I'm just so proud of you. Single tear.
Don't get used to it.
So,
No more puns. Please.
are you doing anything later?
Sadly, yes. But I know where to find you.
Gnarly, well, hang 10, bros.
Well, then, Aphmau, I'm surprised at you. That hunk of a dreamboat of a man wasn't your type? Well, I guess we'll just have to try again later then. Let's see. Boys.
Boys.
What about this one? He looks hot.
That's Aaron.
Maybe he's a lifeguard too.
You mean me?
What the? You? What are you doing here?
Looking for seashells for someone special.
Aww. I bet that someone special would really appreciate that.
I know she would.
That's really sweet of you.
Collecting seashells is dumb. Now, if you'll excuse us,
Ow,
I'm going to
Savannah, be
find
nice.
my daughter.
Mom! You need to get your crazy love under control. Just because you're all lovey-dovey with Eric doesn't mean you can force any relationship
Not
on me.
exposing them because you're mad. That's crazy.
Oh no. So, Caitlin!
Caitlin, sweetie, I need to tell you something. Your father and I have been seeing each other.
My dad.
You okay, Caitlin?
Caitlin?
Ever since I found out that Dad took you to prom, I kinda hoped something would happen between you guys.
Yeah.
He still talks about you all the time.
Oh, that's so sweet. You know, I have to tell you, your father and I were worried you might take this news the wrong way. Well, he was.
The coffee date story? Ugh, never gonna live that one down. We're all adults here. I'm really happy for you guys. Besides, if you guys get together, then Aphmau and I might become sisters.
Right.
Wow. I never thought about that. Well, since we're all adults here, Mom, there's something I want to tell you.
I do have a boyfriend.
What? You do? Oh, praise Irene! I knew my baby would find someone. Now, who is this boy you've been hiding from me? on vacation with you?
Yes.
Will I get to meet him? I can't wait!
Yes. He's right here.
Actually, he's standing right in front of you. Ta-da! It's Aaron!
Yo.
Yo, die.
So, yeah. I know you and Aaron don't exactly have the
Get along,
best history
but
with each other, but he's a great guy. And look at them abs, Mom. And he's just an amazing kisser.
Hey, yo.
Oops. That didn't make it any better.
Right, run.
What I meant to say is he's a great cuddler.
I think that just made it worse.
Yeah.
What? Are you telling me my daughter is dating the devil?
Should I run?
Yes.
Yeah.
Run, Forrest, run!
It's just what I do when I'm out, so try.
Not to hold me down. Woo! How did this survive? How did it survive? Literally, bro, I have an ad blocker. What the fuck is going on? And how did Travis not die? He literally fell from the sky and made a big fucking pothole. How is he not dead? Explain to me how is this boy not dead?
What happened? Wow. There's no way I survived that impact. I guess that makes this heaven. Good job, Travis.
You should have died.
Well, this could be worse. I've had a pretty good life. Had some great friends. Dante, Garth, Aphmau, Caitlin. We had some wacky adventures too. Man, I'm gonna miss those guys. Wonder if they're gonna miss me. No regrets, Travis. You have nothing to be sorry for. Except for Caitlin.
Yeah, you didn't
Man, what's
tell
with all
her
these trees?
that you love
This is
her.
supposed to be heaven, not some nature reserve.
For real.
Where are all the angels and pink clouds? I mean, there should at least be a pearly gate or
You're not in heaven.
something.
You're not in heaven.
Wow. It's
You're
nothing
alive,
like
buddy.
I'd ever imagined.
Don't worry. You're alive.
They have a human chessboard?
A human chessboard is insane. How is that your immediate conclusion? Please make that make sense. Clock sticking off the wall. But tonight I'll let it go.
Can't believe there was a wording list for the chessboard. Isn't this heaven? They should have like 1 million human chessboards. Ah, man, heaven sure is swanky. And I did not expect it to be so beachy. But hey, I'm not complaining. Who doesn't love a beach paradise? Hey, lifeguard.
Are you alright, mister? You don't look so good.
Aside from being dead, I'm doing alright. So I get this is heaven and it looks great, believe me. No arguments here, but I'm a little lost and I'm trying to find the man in charge. Do you know where I can find him?
I guess you mean Guy? He's like my boss.
You mean Guy? He's like
Midday.
my boss.
Yeah, he's probably just down at the dock right now. It's over that way.
So he goes by Guy. Huh. Never would have guessed.
Never would have
Thanks,
guessed
lifeguard
because
dude.
you're alive,
Yeah,
buddy.
You must have died saving someone's life. Bet it's a great story. You'll have to tell me about it later. I just died because my friend's feathers exploded.
You sure you're alright, brah?
Yeah,
Nah.
much better. This is heaven after
He
all.
just thinks that he's dead.
Gnarly. I'm gonna get back to work then. Guarding the beach.
Ah, you're a funny one. Working in heaven. Now where am I going?
You're not dead, buddy. That's the thing. Kaiten! Is it gonna be Jessica or Malika?
Kawaii-chan!
Who will it
Have
be?
you seen Aaron? We were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm starving.
Kawaii-chan has not seen your senpai, Aphmau-senpai. Kawaii-chan would stay and help you, but she's late for diving lessons.
Diving?
Diving?
I thought Mystreet
Yes.
didn't like water.
Aphmau-senpai is confused again. Cats don't like water, but Mayflow loves swimming. Bye!
Huh. Go figure.
No, that is not an acceptable grass skirt. It must be authentic. None of this cheap stuff will work.
Garth? What are you doing looking for a grass skirt?
Told Kawaii-chan I'd get her one. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, but don't you think she'd like this pink one instead?
No way. Pele insisted on real grass skirts. Apparently, they have a better sway.
Who's Pile? Wait, never mind. I'm already late to meet Aaron for lunch, and I'm starving. We're supposed to meet at the restaurant, but he's not there. Have you seen him?
Yeah, actually, I just talked to him down at the dock. He said he was going to meet you there.
Oh, shoot! Oh, that's right! I completely forgot we changed our meeting spot. Thanks, Garth. Now where is he? I didn't miss him, did I?
Aphmau? Oh no, you're here too?
Travis!
Travis,
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
me.
dead, buddy. It's fine, though.
What are you doing here? How did you...
Yeah, I can't
He almost
believe it
killed
either.
himself to get
But
there.
What about you?
It's
I
fine.
didn't think I'd run into you here. The last time I saw you, we were all hanging out together at our house, and then I made
Yeah, they ditched you
everyone
like you're
sit
Kevin.
Here. Is this what happened? Did I do this to you?
What? Don't be ridiculous, Travis. You didn't make me disappear. We all came here.
You mean I killed everyone too?
No, you're not
Even
dead, you
Caitlin?
dumb.
Oh, Irene, why? Not Caitlin. Wait! So that means she's here in heaven too.
This isn't heaven, Travis. It's Love Love Paradise.
It is?
Yeah.
Really? So that's what we're calling heaven now?
No, it's...
No, Travis.
That's
You
fine.
aren't in heaven.
Oh,
You're
denial
alive, buddy.
is a dangerous thing, Aphmau. You should really learn to accept it and move on. It can't be a good thing to hang on to things like this. It isn't healthy. Look at me. I blew up our house and I'm fine with it.
You did what now?
Blew up your house?
Yeah, but it's not really my fault. I blame Garth.
Okay. Travis, maybe you should come with me. I think you may have hit your head pretty hard.
Ooh, is that guy breathing fire? Man, heaven's got everything.
Travis, oh my god.
Oh, I just wanted to get some lunch.
Hey, Aph, what's up? You here with Aaron?
No,
Caitlin,
Travis,
hi.
though.
You'll never believe it. Travis is here on the island.
You're right. I don't believe it.
Come on, Caitlin. I'm serious. Travis is here.
Are you feeling okay, Aphmau?
I'm fine. Look, he's
Not there anymore.
right here.
Are you feeling okay, Aphmau?
Caitlin, I lost Travis.
Okay, calm down. We forgot Travis, remember? He's probably right where we left him. Maybe you just
No,
imagined
he just
him,
blew
okay?
himself all the way to where you
know that,
are.
Caitlin,
So
but
he's
here.
just
I
wandering
saw him.
child right now.
I mean, he looked awful, but it's definitely him.
Ouch.
I didn't imagine it. I don't know how he got here, but we have to find him. He thinks he's dead, and that this is heaven, and that nothing can hurt him. He keeps trying to do really
dumb,
stupid
dangerous
We
things. Yeah.
gotta find him before he does anything dumb.
Like jump off a roof.
Okay, Okay, I believe
Because
you.
he does
Aphmau.
try to do that.
Let's find Travis. You look around here. I'll start by the hotel. I'm sure he didn't get very far.
Thank you, Caitlin.
No, they have not seen Travis.
Aphmau, where have you been?
And
Aaron! Oh my gosh! Oh, this day's getting so crazy. Travis is here on the island, and he
thinks he's dead.
And
yeah.
that he can do anything now.
Whoa.
And it's even worse. I haven't had lunch yet. I'm so hungry.
Same.
Calm down. Let's take this step by step. First, you should really eat this.
Cookie.
Think Irene? Aaron, you're the best.
Damn, girl.
Now, I'm sure he's fine. How much trouble could he get in here? This place is like a paradise. They take care of everything here.
Whoa, guys, there's like a cold water emergency over at the hotel.
Oh no. That's gotta be Travis.
We don't know that. It could be anyone.
No, that's Travis about
know
to
it.
jump off a
Follow
damn
him.
roof. Yes, he's dumb. He thinks he's dead. Lord of Irene, he's he's precious, but damn.
See, Aaron, what did I tell you? I was right. Ha!
You could brag later. This is not something to be excited about.
Oh shoot! We'll never be able to save him in time. Don't do it, Travis. This is reality, not heaven.
Oh, look, there's Aphmau.
How in the logic of the Lords would he be able to hear you if he's on the top
You
of
guys, I'll be down in
Okay.
just a second after I'm done admiring the view. We should have a barbecue later. Wow. Love, love, heaven is pretty spectacular.
Oh my
Didn't imagine life after death would be so full of my friends. But maybe something happened to them. Aph never did tell me how she died.
She's not dead!
Anyway, it's time to try out this fancy new high dive.
Travis!
Hey, gorgeous! You're a sight for sore eyes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? I've been checking out this gorgeous view, and now I'm gonna jump down and say hi to Aphmau and Aaron. Heaven is the
You
best.
dumb
He
then
really
you will
is
actually be
delusional.
dead if you do
Travis,
that.
you're not in heaven. You're in Love Love Paradise with all of us. This is a beach resort on an island. Dante and Aaron won tickets to this place and took us all here.
Yeah.
We didn't die, we just took a boat. I don't know how you got here, and I don't
He
care.
blew up the whole entire house. And then
I'm
the
just
neighborhood got
glad
blew
to
up
see
right
you.
afterwards, not so
Caitlin.
long later.
You really mean it?
Of course I do.
Caitlin, you don't know how long
And how did the brother not die? Yet again.
That's what you get for making me worry.
There's a Caitlin I know.
Caitlin trying to hit two murder,
Caitlin.
bro.
What? I said I was sorry.
You punched him off a roof.
Look, he's fine. Probably. Well, the doctor said he'll be fine, so I don't know what the big deal is.
Because you could have killed
You're
the
right.
man.
And I'm glad he's okay. But promise me you'll try to take it easy on him.
That's really up to him.
Just try.
Right.
Well, we're gonna go get something to eat. Did you want to come with?
Nah, I think I'll stay here. You know, keep an eye on him.
Suit yourself.
I'm gonna make mistakes.
Travis, you really worried me.
Too bad that poor Travis was literally almost died, put in almost a coma, but he's just asleep right now. He would have loved that if he was actually awake. let's hope this is episode 8. What the? I have an ad blocker. What's going on? I hate this. Why is my ad blocker not working?
It's so nice to get away from everyone for a while.
Yeah. Being alone with you like this is always great. Even if it's just for a few minutes.
Shh. Don't ruin this with talking. Right now, it's just you and me, the waves, and the sand, and
no, Dante.
Dante.
Aaron, there you are. I've been looking everywhere. Oh, hi, Aph. Are you guys in the middle of something?
Yes.
Well, we were.
In any case,
Hey,
Aaron,
like, I don't give a...
it's time.
Already? Ugh. I knew this day would come.
Huh?
Brother.
What are you guys talking about?
When was it announced?
Just now. It turns out they didn't forget.
There's no way we can get out of it?
Nope. We have to fulfill our end of the deal.
Of course.
Have you told her?
Wait, what's going on?
I have something I need to tell you about. How we, got the tickets. Come on, we should head back to the house for this.
Back to the house?
They committed a crime. I'm kidding. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the cloud ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my cup for sure. I'm gonna be myself. Against someone else.
So, contest.
A week before we left for Love Love Paradise, Dante entered both he and I in a contest.
What kind of contest?
Promise not to get mad?
Get mad? Why would I?
I think she'll understand. After all, it was an accident.
What was an accident?
I'm sorry.
Let my partner keep apologizing. Kiss. Kiss. That was funny. Anyway, I forgot. Let my partner keep apologizing. I would think that they did something very, very stupid. Very stupid. Like something so stupid or cheated. Well, technically he did. Because he kissed Dante.
I cannot believe you found a way to get tickets to Love Love Paradise.
Well, you mentioned you wanted to take Aph to a tropical beach paradise this summer no matter what, right?
Yes, definitely. I want the summer to be special for her. She's talked about going to a tropical paradise ever since we were in high school. We've gone to beaches before, but this is gonna be different. She's my girlfriend this time.
Aw, that's so sweet.
It's
Much more of a romantic than I would have thought.
When it comes to her.
Great! So, you're willing to do absolutely anything to get those tickets?
Anything.
Good! Now, I've entered us in this contest. It's a contest that has 2 phases. The first phase is taking place here, and the winners will move on to the final phase on the Love Love Paradise Island.
What kind of contest is this?
A kissing contest.
A kissing contest?
That's right! And check out the hotties I have lined up for us.
He's in a
I am
relationship.
not kissing someone else for those tickets.
Right.
My lips are only for her.
Wait, Aaron! Look, I can't do this by myself. I told these hotties they'd be able to kiss you in order to get them to enter.
All right, contestants. This contest has been going on for 30 minutes, and I still haven't seen a kiss that screams love, love. You people gotta step it up.
You hear that, Aaron? We still have a chance to win this!
Not doing it.
Fine. Was so close to making out with those babes.
Hey there! Oh my
Traumatized.
Irene, that kiss was The best kiss I've seen so far. You two get the
Literally
tickets to
Sasuke
phase
and
2.
Naruto.
Excuse me? My honey bear and I have been kissing for almost an hour. Not that I mind, but our kisses have been full of pure passion. Are you telling me that fake accidental kiss is better than ours?
And how in the hell did Aaron not know that that's what and Eric was not gonna be there?
It's personal preference of the judge, and I'm the judge, so...
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I promised my Goo Bear them tickets. So if you're looking for a kiss like that, let me show you how it's done.
He goes up and kisses the man.
See? Now that's a kiss. Look how into it he is.
Kill me now!
That was fantastic! You, sir, win a ticket to the second phase.
What about my Goo Bear?
Well, he already won, and you are the one who kissed him, so...
Don't worry, Eric. I got this. You!
Me?
You are the winners of the Love Kissing...
Oh my god! He got me ugly laughing out here. Eric and Savannah traumatizing their kids' friends. Just imagine a random fucking stranger just comes up and kiss you. I'm dead. Because back when I was in high school, she didn't ever meet Savannah. So it's just like, imagine. Oh my god.
Contest. Phase 2 will take place on the resort island, and boy, will you contestants be excited when we reveal what the next contest will be.
Told you we'd win, Goo Bear.
Woo! We did it, Teddy Bear! Unfortunately, we have to go to paradise with him.
With Aaron,
But that's
yeah.
fine. It's not like he's dating my daughter or anything.
Sure.
Kissed Aphmau's mom? I haven't seen her in years, and...
Oh, they didn't meet, so I fucked up, my bad.
We will never
Or speak of this ever.
Ever.
I'm sorry.
Wait. My mom was kissing Eric? And Eric
Kiss
kissed
Dante. And your mom.
So it's like Dante kissed my mom, kind of?
Yeah. No.
You're not upset?
No.
No, of course not. I know you better, Aaron. You know how I feel about you. I trust you completely. Besides, this time around, if it's a kissing contest you have to enter, maybe I
Oh? Treasure hunt!
Where did you come from?
Here, there, everywhere. In any case, you 5 are the final contestants. Since you're all here, we'll make this house the place you need to bring back the treasure. There will be 3 teams of 2. On the island, there is a tree with a heart carved into it that smells of lavender. Find it and dig below to find the buried treasure. Inside, you'll find your prize. Mr. Eric, you will be with Dante. Mr. Aaron, you will be with Sylvana.
He gonna die.
And Miss Tione, you will be with... Well, you could pick whoever you want to be on your team since your would-be partner never made it. Anyway, the 2 questions are written on the paper I've given you both. Good luck!
Aphmau, would you be interested in being my partner for this?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? I'd love to be your partner, especially if it means I can kick both my mom and boyfriend's butt in a contest.
Yeah,
I
baby.
actually wouldn't mind if you kicked my.
Oh, no, Missy. You aren't kicking my butt or you're grounded.
I'm a grown
ruining
woman,
my
Mom.
life, Mom. Huh?
I'm a grown
Hey,
woman, Mom.
Wait a minute. I don't even live under your roof anymore.
Right.
You can't ground me.
Exactly.
You're right. Why ground you when I can own you?
Hey, yo.
You. I don't know you, and I frankly don't care about you. But I want to kick my daughter's butt, so make yourself useful and find a way to that tree.
Ooh, yeah! I'm gonna find me that tree before any of y'all. Come on, Dante.
Please don't leave me with him.
Keston with
Say,
Keston.
come on.
What? Teddy bear, that tree is mine! You, split up and find that
She
tree!
said teddy bear. My first second, I thought she said something
I'll
else.
take the right side of the island, and you take the left. Deal?
Deal.
Deal. Huh? Wait. The tree smells of lavender.
Celestia!
Not y'all cheating to get y'all dog.
Celestia, there you are.
Come here, girl.
Traitor dog.
Aaron.
What does it look like? I'm gonna win this treasure hunt. Daddy loves you, Celestia. Come to Daddy.
Oh, sweet puppy girl. Come to Mama. Mama has treats for you.
That's a
not
cookie.
gonna
She
work.
can't eat
She's not even
cookies.
into those treats anymore. Celestia, here, girl. I'll give you a big, fat, juicy bone if you find the lavender-scented tree.
You cheater.
I told you the treats wouldn't be enough.
Well, my love should be enough.
Oh, you're just being an adorable sore loser.
Look who's a sore loser now. See ya.
Imagining your owners are fighting over each other. That's
Why
crazy.
didn't I think of this before? Dogs have a perfect sense of smell.
Gianni, follow her.
So, I know you probably don't want to talk to me after the whole kissing you thing, but I wanted to tell you, you're a terrible kisser. Well, Caitlin was saying how you were striking out with the ladies, and as one man to another, I figured I'd give you some advice on where you can improve your game. Wait, wasn't that Aphmau's dog?
Yeah.
Eric, follow that dog. I think she's onto something.
No, don't follow that dog.
There's no way I'm running after that dog.
Oh, yes, you are.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Fine. Then we could just practice kissing.
Ew, no.
What the?
Oof. Not tripping over the dog.
There it is. Good girl.
Oh, what a good girl. You found it for me.
Congratulations, Dante Eric. Looks like you two win the pack of our exclusive
Dante
Love
Eric.
Paradise Cruising Around the Islands tour.
All right, yeah. I knew you could do it, Dante.
Please. Please tell me I'm not going to be alone with him.
No. There are a lot of tickets in this treasure chest, and the trip isn't for a few days, so you have plenty of time to decide who you want to go with.
Thank Irene! I could kiss you!
Ew. No.
Don't do it. He's a horrible kisser.
Not this again! You don't know how bad it was! Your breath was horrible and it just felt all wrong!
Poor baby.
It's just what I do when I'm out, so
Try not to hold me down, feeling light when I'm in this town. Oh my god.
Another great day in paradise, where the water's cold, the sand is hot, and the girls are
After this
hotter.
episode, we're gonna take a
Finally
little
able to get
break
some quality
because I'm
Dante
getting hungry
time.
and I need some more
I am
water.
not going to waste
and
it.
then we're gonna continue.
Maybe a little out of practice, but it's time for me to get out there and get a date. Besides, how hard could it be?
Dante, you're terrible with
Hey,
women.
beautiful. Want to go on a hot date with me later? Maybe we'll even do a little smooching, eh?
Smacked.
That's kind of sketchy. I don't even know you.
All the more reason you should walk away from me. Well, her loss. Come on, Dante, you're just getting warmed up. Hi there. I couldn't help but notice.
Please, just go away.
Me.
Hey, come on, give me a chance. Why not over dinner?
No.
Get lost.
Not her committing one of the most heinous crimes.
Don't worry, Dante.
English.
To the next girl.
Heinous crimes in Minecraft just to get away from Dante. Just take the L. Hi, Lucinda.
All right, Dante, this is it. Don't lose your cool now. It's just like high school. Why, hello there. Are you an angel? Because I think I died and...
Don't.
What's that now?
Why don't you try getting to know me first? You know, like a decent person.
Ouch.
I said Lucinda by accident. I said the fucking wrong name. Oops.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, man. What's going on?
Hey, man.
Oh, nothing. I'm a cool guy, right, Aaron?
Yeah, I mean, when you're acting like a bro. But I don't think that's saying much coming from me. Is there something wrong?
I don't know. It's just... I'm having a hard time with the ladies. In high school, I could go out with anyone, no problem. But it feels like I've lost my swag. What should I do?
Oh, lady problems? I hear you, brah. What you need to do is lift, brah. These babes can't resist the muscles.
Easy for you to say. You've got tons of muscles.
Oh yeah, I guess I do. Later, bras.
What does that guy know? This super pecs and dumb hair? How am I going to be irresistible to all these beach ladies?
Sounds like someone could use a makeover.
What the? Why do you keep popping up like that?
Where did you even come from?
I'm afraid that's a trade secret. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
You know, Aaron, sometimes I think this island is kinda weird.
Oh, looking for true love?
No.
Allow me
Back up,
to
creep.
help. First, you'll need to find Hakaru, the great dragon that slumbers beneath the island. Once you have
I don't
slayed
care.
the beast,
Move.
you must collect the golden scale from his forehead. From there, you must ascend to the tallest peak. Once atop the mountain, present the scale to the gods, and they will grant
Hello,
your
new
one
viewer.
wish
Welcome to the
and
stream.
transform you into a new man. A new man.
Yeah. I should get that makeover.
We could just take you to the barber. I mean, you could use a new haircut.
Ouch,
Or
but
maybe
yes,
we could buy
true.
you some new swim trunks?
No! That's not enough. This is bigger than a haircut. I need a whole new look. A new approach. I need a makeover!
I need a makeover. Did someone say
Did someone say makeover?
What are you doing here? And yes, I did.
Aphmau senpai was right. We have been summoned.
Dante, run.
What?
Never let.
Good luck, buddy.
Yep.
Sorry I couldn't be there for you.
Exactly. I'm Aaron. Never. Run. Run for your life. Never. Like, bruh, just immediately run for the hills. I've been feeling so small. Watch your cloud taking out the walls.
Tonight I'm letting it go. Spin my comfort shot. Watch a clock ticking off the walls.
Don't pay any mind to Aaron. I painted his nails one time, and now he's completely freaked out about makeup.
Oh, Aaron-kun, let Aphmau-senpai paint his nails. That's the cutest thing Kawaii-chan has heard all day.
I know, right? I painted them red with little howling wolves on them, and they looked adorable. But then I kept going, and I may have tried to paint his face like a wolf. And,
oh my god, no. That's what I'm saying.
He
Run.
made me take them off. Eventually.
That's what I'm saying.
What's gotten into you two? And why are we talking about painting nails? It's creeping me out.
What? We're not being creepy. We just want to help. As ladies, we have a natural ability to do makeovers. We are willing to do this for you.
Wow, Kawaii-chan has had a vision. She must get a few things.
You're gonna look so beautiful. Totally hot when we're done with you. It'll be a whole new Dante.
Hey, are you saying I'm not hot already?
Dante.
No,
I'm
I'm not saying that. It's just that you look kinda sloppy sometimes.
Ouch!
He looks like a man that can take care of himself.
Okay. I'll let you guys do a makeover, but no
Wow,
nail
the
painting,
characters
please.
are always after what you do. It's funny.
Fine. But you know, maybe you don't really need a makeover. Maybe you should just try being yourself.
Oh.
Well, I didn't think it was that funny.
Oh, Aphmau, that's so adorable. You haven't changed since high school.
No,
Still
not
so
really.
idealistic and naive. The world just doesn't work that way.
I don't know. It's working pretty fine for me.
What was that?
Huh? What was what now?
It is your lucky day, Dante-kun. Kawaii-chan has brought her rainbow colors.
No offense, Casey, but I don't think rainbow is the look I'm after.
Shush! Dante-kun must not worry himself. There's only Kawaii-chan's interpretation of a rainbow. It is sure to bring good luck and win the heart of your senpai. Now sit down. A little more green here. Some
Not the
over here.
construction signs. That's
A little
insane.
yellow, some
Are
glitter
they sawing this man in half? Like, oh my god.
masterpiece
They
of
did
image.
Dante so dirty. Oh my no. Oh no. That's why I said run, Dante. Never.
All the ladies
Never let. Mm-mm.
Oh my Irene, what have you done?
You should have ran with Aaron.
Wow.
But I don't want to sparkle.
Don't be silly. Everyone looks good when they sparkle.
Zane, run.
Nice work, Kawaii-chan. I've never seen such an accurate rainbow splash look before. I'm impressed.
Oh, Kawaii-chan did not see you. Thank you, Zane-kun.
Have you ever done a pinky cake look before?
Pinky cake is Kawaii-chan's favorite. Kawaii-chan does the most kawaii pinky cake look ever. Wait, Kawaii-chan did not know you liked My Little Horsies.
I don't.
Wait, how am I just now realizing that Kawaii-chan is
now
fucking
watching them
blinking?
once or twice. Yeah, that's it. Well, I've got to go now, Dante. There is no way I'm going anywhere like this. I mean, thank you, Kawaii-chan, for your, efforts on my behalf.
Nice, terrible
but
save,
this
Dante.
just isn't me.
Like I said, after this episode, we're
Don't
taking
worry,
like a mini
Dante.
break, and then
Even
we're
though
watching
Kawaii-chan
one more
did an amazing
episode of
job
Mystreet, and then
and
there's
stole my idea.
this other
I know
topic
exactly
that
what you're looking
I'm
for.
gonna get into.
Just 1 second. I need to get some extra supplies. Wait here, Dante. Now, let's see.
What are you looking for, Aphmau-senpai?
A secret ingredient. It must be here. Caitlin's hair dye.
Caitlin dyes her hair?
Yes.
Oh, totally. She touches up from time to time. She doesn't think anyone knows about it.
That's right. Caitlin's almost really bad at keeping secrets.
But Caitlin and I don't even have the same color hair.
Details. It'll be fine if I just add extra dye. The more the better.
Yeah, don't make that man bald. Not the song, though. He's like, oh yeah, secretly murdering this man. Oh
Okay.
my Irene!
Are you ready for the new
Leave
you?
this poor baby alone.
Have you done?
See, Kawaii-chan? He's so excited because he loves it.
No,
I
he's
knew I nailed it.
traumatized.
I'm a monster.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, the man is poor. The poor child is traumatized.
What do you think, Dante? Do you like the new you?
No.
I don't even know who I am anymore.
Yeah. You always gotta
Maybe I went
question
too
reality
far.
sometimes. You know.
Guess that means we have to try again, Kawaii-chan. Don't worry, Dante-kun. We're sure to get it right this time.
No more! I can't take
Run, Forrest, run! Oh my god, the blinking. How am I just not now noticing that? Like, ugh. Like the blinking. Going out in public like that is diabolical. No, you would never catch me out in public like that. Ever.
It's over. I'm safe. What was I thinking? A makeover? This isn't some movie. I'm not just going to magically change after one silly makeover.
Right.
I'm still the same old Dante.
Exactly.
Guess there's no escaping it.
Are you alright?
It's just
You
me.
look pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ouch.
My friends got carried away with the idea of a makeover.
It looks that way.
They mean well, but sometimes they can get too excited. It's not a big deal. They're just trying to help.
Maybe I can help you out. Here, follow me.
You know, a girl's touch is... The right girl's touch is always gonna fix monstrosity that's on your face, you know.
Wow. This is amazing. Thank you so much.
Genevieve. But you can call me Jenna.
Well,
Hey,
thanks, Jenna.
Don't mention it. You know, you're not at all how I thought you'd be.
What do you mean?
From earlier, I was the girl on the beach you tried to smooth talk with that terrible pickup line.
Yeah.
That was you? I didn't recognize you without the sunglasses.
Oh my god, the blinking.
And I mean, it was really bright out.
Don't worry about it. I'm glad I got to meet the real you.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
glad
god,
I
the
got to meet
blinking.
me. I mean, you too.
I work at the salon here at the hotel. Feel free to see me anytime.
It's just certain characters that
Sounds
blink.
nice. I'd love
And
to.
that's what that's what's weird.
You leave that
Only
nice,
certain
poor woman alone.
only
That's
certain
right.
of them.
Dante-kun needs to be a
So
gentleman.
it's weird.
Stay away from me!
Yes.
Dante-kun,
run
get
for your
back here
life.
so I can knock some manners into you.
Actually, we were just having a...
I am so sorry about him. Can I buy you an ice cream or something to make up for whatever he put you through?
What happened to your face?
Oh no, Dante's a little oof. You know? But we all love Dante though. He's just too much sometimes. This is what I do when I just shoot you. Alright, we're taking a little mini break. I'm just gonna make me something to eat. And we'll be right back, everyone. Be right back. Getting something. Spelling getting wrong. I can't spell today. Yay. So we'll watch one more episode of after this little break, and then we're gonna go on a different topic. That oh shit, I erased it. Football. Oh no, I dropped my microphone. Yay. Oh shit, I didn't even know that it was gonna show up or not, because it didn't before. That's weird. It picks and chooses when it wants to show. Okay, be right back, y'all. Here's your little animation to the be right back screen. And I have to fix it for the other place that I'm live at. You know, because Twitch can be a little iffy when it comes to saying some things or showing some things. So we'll put chat on the screen as well. Oh, where's my chat bubble? Also, I'm about to kick my dog outside so she can use the bathroom, because I do not want her to potty in my house. So we're also going to take her outside. Where's the chat? There we go. I was like, where's the chat box? Chatty box. There we go. Let's move you up a bit. Like I said, it didn't show up before, so that's why it shows it twice. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm finna mute so I can get something to eat. Hey y'all. I am back from our little snack break. But since it is 7:25, I didn't realize my little snack break would take that long. We are not going to watch the other Aphmau la 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 blah. Can't speak. Aphmau video. We are going to watch this other one real quick. So let me get it pulled up. So hey, how you doing? Didn't see nothing like you. So the other video is 2 hours long, and I didn't realize that. So we're gonna go with another video that's shorter, cause I ain't got 2 hours. I ain't got 2 hours at all. So
Alright,
okay, so I now have it pulled up. So before we get started with this, I would just like to say this is a more serious, what the fuck? I can't speak English and it's piecing off. This is a more serious topic at hand. This is about a YouTuber who I actually do watch. I found her when I was just minding my own business, and then all of a sudden the Kenji Dachshund situation was all over my feed, and then I discovered Kenji in in this way because of like the accident. Accident. What the fuck? I said accident. I can't speak English. What the fuck? The incidents. I can't speak English, and I'll make it. I hate it here. I can't fucking speak English. Because of the incident that happened with Kenji is how I end up finding this person. They go by Cat in Chat. And how they was formatting their videos and how they was going about like different situations that they was covering. I found it interesting and kept me also engaged in the video. But recently I have not really been on her channel, and I did not know that she was basically I don't really know everything about like the situation. That's why I'm watching this video right now. But basically, she was talking about a situation with Doki Bird. And how there was this PC or something that was being made, and someone ended up winning the PC, and Doki Bird was supposed to give that said person the PC, but they haven't gotten it yet. And also something about an artist. Like I said, I don't know the whole situation. I literally just heard about it and like really recently, so I don't really know the situation, but this is a very serious topic. Also, there's another video that's like 2 hours long that gets in more details about not only the Doki situation, but also another situation with a VTuber, with another VTuber, and it's crazy. Wait, I think this video is actually about, yeah, this video and the other video is actually about the VTuber that she accidentally doxed or purposely doxed. I don't actually know. So both videos are out, but the other one that's 2 hours long gets in more. It goes, can't speak English. What the fuck? It goes in more details about like the situation. So this is a serious topic. So yeah, I just wanted to give that heads up to everybody. All right, let's get started.
So, Catliente decided to do even more yabs somehow. And we're gonna go over that entire saga. I don't know if you guys remember, but back then, when Catliente was still, you know, getting some pushback from the VTuber community, she made a video about a VTuber that got hacked. It's Alicia X Life. Back then, Catliente actually clickbaited her. She released a video titled VTuber with Cancer Got Hacked.
What the?
Alicia thought that was pretty fucked up because she
Why would you bring up somebody's cancer? You could just say, oh, this person got hacked, or said their like actual fucking name that they go by, saying, hey, this person got hacked, yada yada yada, and go into details. You should never bring up the person's whatever the case may be is going on with them. If I don't know, all right, but you should never like bring that up ever.
even clickbait her own cancer. So she made a tweet saying, bro, what the fuck is this title? Clickbaiting my cancer is insane. Reacting to my update video is totally fine, but holy shit, the title. Ethics doesn't exist when there is ad rep to be made, I guess. And then she changed the title to VTuber in remission now. Alicia continues and says, I still have cancer. My main mass is gone.
Wait, don't that mean that like they beat cancer? That's crazy, bro. What? Saying that they don't have cancer anymore when they do is absolutely insane. Like, what the ugh. That is actually so sickening, bro.
Remission will be after my final 2 malignant spots are gone. Dang, can we call me the funny VTuber or something? I don't even clickbait my cancer, and I have
Right.
I left a
That's what I'm saying. Like, she could have said something totally different instead of, like, I'm pausing and I'm only like 1 minute in and I'm supposed to end the stream in a few minutes. So let me stop doing all that. But, like, why she bring up the cancer like that's, what?
Comment, this shit's so exhausting. 1, there are comments in their section thinking I'm still hacked now, which I'm not. And 2, my cancer is in the YouTube money glitch, fuck off. So she included a screenshot of her own comment saying, both my channels are already back. I got them back last week.
Oh, Lord. Wow, that's... Okay.
Also, what is your title? Clickbaiting my cancer is so disgusting.
It
She writes,
is.
she deleted the video.
It really
Thank you for your
is.
support, everyone. I'm glad she reached out and tried to mend things. She also paid me the ad rev from the video as an apology. Stuff like this is really frustrating and upsetting when feeling like I'm being defined by my illness.
Right,
I appreciate the
because,
support and empathy
why
you all
would
have
you
shown
do
me.
something
Mentioning it in
like
videos
that
is fine.
to
My cancer isn't
anyone?
a
Like,
secret,
that's
but please for future
insane.
creators don't use it as your title or thumbnail. Feels weird having to say this, but this is the second time this has happened in the past 2 days. I don't monetize my cancer, so please don't either. Why is this
Exactly.
topic relevant now, guys? Why is this topic relevant now? Because Kat went after Doki, and exactly, she randomly brought up Alicia during her Doki hit piece. And do you guys want to know why she brought up Alicia? Let's watch the clip and figure out why she decided to tell this story again.
It was on my YouTube channel as unlisted. Then the VTuber had made a post writing, I feel really uncomfortable with people making videos about my situation. News YouTubers specifically, which includes me. And I saw that and I was like, oh shit, okay, not gonna post the video. I never told my editor to not post the video. I had the video unlisted, it was not scheduled. Then my editor, because I upload once a day, noticed that I did not have a video scheduled for the day. So my editor uploaded the video without me knowing. I was asleep because we're in different time zones. My editor's in Europe, I'm in the US. My editor uploaded the video. He didn't know that there was a tweet that the VTuber expressed they didn't want people to talk about it. The VTuber was upset because they were upset about the way it was titled, whatever. And then so the editor changed the title and the VTuber was even more upset. Also for clarity, English is not my editor's first language, so it came off weird probably because it's not his first language. I woke up at like 4 p.m. because I wake up really late and I saw all of this going down. All of this was happening over the course of 6 hours and I had no idea because I was asleep. I've now talked to my editor. He will not upload videos.
I just want to do like a really petty call.
Okay, blaming it on your editor, that's what it seems like she's doing. Blaming it on your editor isn't the right thing to do. You should take responsibility for what happened. You should 100% take responsibility for what happened. Like, blaming it all on your editor, it's not it. It's really not it. Because the fact is, one, who really allows their editors access to yeah, like, who, I'm trying to word my wording correctly, and also, like, I've been stuttering all week, and I don't know why, so I'm trying to, like, blaming it all on your editor shouldn't be your instant response coming, off, like, you're really coming off as, like, hey, I'm not taking responsibility, I'm gonna just blame it all on my editor, like, yada yada yada, when you should own up and be responsible for what you've done.
But I can't take people seriously that don't work normal hours. Like, if you wake up at 4 p.m. in the afternoon, I feel I'm gonna trigger a lot of people in chat right now because I feel like a lot of you.
Okay, damn, I felt like a little because, like, I'm not a morning person, okay? Like, don't get me wrong, like, by the way, she's not talking about me, but, like, I'm, like, not a morning person, like, at all. Like, not a morning person at all. So, like, you won't catch me up until 12 in the afternoon or 1, and if I'm really sick or something, later that day. Like,
You probably are nocturnal, but it's like, you can be nocturnal when you're like a teenager, okay? When you become an adult, other people are awake during business hours. You should be awake during business hours so you can answer business emails. I don't know. Like, imagine if one of my clients emails me at like 9 a.m. and I'm like, sorry, I don't respond till 4 p.m. because that's when I wake up. Nah, dude. Or like somebody calls you and you
that's
have like
also
your
like
just got out of
one way
bed
to
voice.
lose out
Nah.
on multiple
I'd be
opportunities
embarrassed
as well.
Yeah, way night shift exists. I'm sorry. Night shift is fine. Okay, night shift is fine. I used to work night shifts too. I should know better. That is true. Hey, listen, night shift, you have a real excuse, okay? You work at night. That's different. Listen, if you're jobless and you get to wake up at the time you want, that's the one perk of being jobless.
I will only be the one that uploads the videos. You will not
Me
post videos
currently
without
jobless.
You know, I saw something, I didn't communicate it to my editor. I was like, I'm not gonna post it. But regardless, it happened. The video was live now, and the VTuber was upset. So I was like, oh shoot, this is really bad. I took the video down immediately, and I sent the VTuber money as an apology for the screw up. I did not make the mistake because I was literally asleep. But regardless, the damage was done, it happened, and the editor is an extension of me because it was on my channel. So to fix it, I paid the VTuber. I am so sorry. I made like no money off the video because it wasn't live for very long, but I gave them like what, you know, I felt would be fair.
So, like I said, I heard a little bit about the situation, not all of it. Obviously, that's why I'm watching videos. Also, tomorrow we're going live and doing the other video that's 2 hours long. So we can get some more information about what's going on. So what I at least heard was that she actually kept it up for a whole day or 2.5 days. So she didn't take it down right away. That's what I heard, but I'm not for sure though.
Like the compensation for it, etc. And we called it a day. Even if you didn't fuck up, if it's a fuck up of your team or an extension of you, it falls on you, and you have to clean up the mess. Okay? Did you poop there? No, but then now it's in your house, so you gotta clean it. I'm the face of the brand, even though I didn't do it. The damage was done as a reflection of my brand. That's just what you gotta do. Like,
so. Why is Catliente bringing up this random story in the middle of her like hit piece on Doki Bird video? The reason why she brings it up is because Catliente is trying to make a point on how even though there was a mistake made by one of her staff, she took accountability for it and she took responsibility for it, because this is how, I don't know, she's trying to make the point that this is how a content creator should act, and she did this, and so Doki Bird should do it too. Although I feel like the stakes are a little bit.
And also, I think I seen like the whole fucking hour-long video, or I fell asleep to it. I don't fucking know, cause it was like late morning for me. At least it was late night, early morning for me. At least when this video was uploaded by the actual VTuber that she's about to talk about. And she was very upset about the situation. She was saying she has full right to be mad as hell about the situation, because there's this random ass person on the internet clickbaiting what's going on with you in your personal life, and you don't even talk about the situation that is going on, what's happening to you. So it's like, why does it give other people the audacity to do that? You know what I'm saying?
Bit different, even here. You know, Doki Bird has to dish out 14 grand. I'm sure if Kathleen had to pay like 14 grand to Alicia, she would probably think twice about doing it. Yeah. So this, for Catliente, is taking responsibility. Except, as we'll see, she did not take responsibility and she did not take accountability. She is just trying to rewrite the narrative with this clip. As all of this
she's
goes
trying
down,
to play like she's the bigger person in the situation. She took responsibility when whole ass reality is she didn't, and that's not cool. And also, why the fuck do you got this person's name back in your mouth? Even though she didn't say the person's name, but like still, why are you bringing the situation back up, knowing dang well that she doesn't want it to be talked about. Like, it don't make sense.
Releases her video the next day of the Catliente video, right? Simultaneously, Alicia is reacting to the Dokibird Google document on Twitter, and she tweets, "They said how many hours? I built my first PC with a friend and it only took 4 to 5 hours because we were YouTubing shit. Doki dealing with this sucks, but what sucks also? The person who made the video. Hey Kat, remember me? The person whose cancer you clickbaited for a YouTube video and
That's
blamed
so
anyone
fucking
else you
insane.
could for that happening.
Right,
The
and not
drama
taking
channel is shit
responsibility, and
take
that's
zero
insane.
accountability. I let it slide and was nice because I was too emotionally exhausted from dealing with the aftermath of your video. But you know, personal beef." Alicia also commented, "But at least you paid me back the ad revenue you made off my cancer, so thanks for that, you dick." Now, in the video...
I feel so bad for Alicia. Like, she should have never been put in this type of situation ever. Like, not only did she... And, like, the title says that she, like, Catliente doxed her on top of using her fucking cancer for clickbait. And that's fucking insane. What the fuck? Like, I feel so bad for her because, like, not only is this person doing some stupid ass shit just so they can make money, bro. Just so they can fucking make money. This is so fucking insane. But then, when you bring the topic back up because they are the ones that bring it back up first, they gonna have the audacity to dox you? What the... Oh my god.
Catliente also writes a comment referring to Alicia again. She's saying, "I cited that same thing from a personal experience in the video. There was a video I made about a VTuber with cancer, and then I saw the VTuber express they didn't want people talking."
Still bringing up her cancer is insane. I'm just saying. Still bringing her shit up is insane.
About it. I wanted to respect that, but was being lazy, and I planned to delete the private video. It wasn't uploaded yet. When I had time, since sometimes deleting a video takes a while.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Saying deleting a video takes a little while, that's absolutely fucking insane. No, it doesn't. No, the fuck it doesn't. I'm not a big creator on YouTube, Twitch, or anything like that. But I know for damn sure on YouTube, it do not take that fucking long to delete a video. At all. As soon as you were aware of the situation, I don't care if you're busy or not, you can delete a video on your fucking phone. Even if you were busy or not, you can delete the video on your phone. As long as you have YouTube Studios on your phone, you can delete it. And even if you didn't, you can easily take a good 2 minutes to download the app on your phone so you can delete it. It takes at least 5 seconds to delete a video. Less than 5 seconds to delete a video. So using that as an excuse is absolutely insane. This person is not taking responsibility and it's insane.
But that's not even true, by the way, because you delete the video and then YouTube tells you that you can leave the page and they'll delete it in the background. I don't know why she's even using that excuse. Like, I know a lot of people don't understand how YouTube works, but I do. My editor posted...
Right. It's like, I have deleted a handful of videos, not only on my main account, but also on... Oh, shoot, I'm about to burp. My bad. Sorry. But not only on my main account, I also deleted some videos on my podcast account because of the fact is I was making that old channel that I had into my podcast channel because I didn't feel like making another Google just for my podcast. I didn't feel like doing that. So I literally privated most of those videos, and the videos that I did not want, I deleted. It's so easy to delete a video on YouTube on the computer or on your phone. Like I'm saying, like even if she had something to do, she can delete it on her phone.
Did the video without me knowing. He noticed I hadn't scheduled out a daily video, and I thought that video was good to post. That's not even a good excuse, but like communicate to your editor. I don't know. The VTuber was upset and he.
True. That's also true. Like communication. Hold on, my mom is calling me, so I'll be right back, y'all. I'm muting. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, my mom was just checking up on me. Let's go back over here. I don't even know what I was finna say. I just know I was about to cut somebody else. Oh yeah, like obviously, communicate with your editors. Like it's not that hard to make a quick call, and if you don't have your editor's phone number, yeah, just over email or Discord or whatever the case may be, a quick text. Literally, most social media apps have where you can fucking have a voice message. If you're too busy and you can't type out anything, you could just send a voice message. Be like, hey, this happened. We are not going to upload this video. Delete it. Yada, yada, yada. It's not that hard.
He changed the title to sound better. So here she's saying that the editor is changed the title, by the way, but we're gonna have conflicting information on that. It actually sounded worse because English is his first language and made the VTuber even more upset. I don't blame him at all. He's human and makes mistakes like the rest of us. I was asleep the entire time and woke up at 4 p.m. to a shitstorm, and I was super confused as to what was happening. Even though the entire situation wasn't my fault. It's a reflection of the Cat and Chat brand. And I immediately took the video and paid down. I immediately took the video down and paid the VTuber compensation for their troubles for the video being up for 6 hours. As a brand, things may happen that isn't your fault. It feels unfair to take responsibility for something you didn't 100% cause, but that's how you can be the bigger person and right the wrongs for affected parties. So then Alicia responds to that comment, because then people started to make her notice that Catliente not only brought up...
Had her name in her mouth yet again when it's not supposed to be. Like, why the f would you even bring that situation up ever? You could have used a personal experience in your personal life. Be like, hey, this happened and I was the bigger person. You should have never brung her name into your mouth ever again after that situation. Because you knew how much backlash you got because of it in the first place. Like claiming that you were the bigger person in that situations, I can't speak. Absolutely insane. Especially when you're taking no fucking responsibility at all and blaming it all on your editor. That's insane.
Her situation again in the video to make a false point and try to rewrite the narrative to showcase that she's the bigger person. But secondly, she also wrote a comment where she made a bunch of excuses again. Alicia writes, she QRTs the comment and says, be the bigger person, you absolute fuckhead. You clickbaited my cancer. The internet called you out, so you changed the title to saying that I'm in remission, which caused people to think I beat it. Then after you got double backlash, you reached out to me blaming your editors. You took zero accountability, gave me the ad revenue to the video because you monetized my cancer. You're not a good person, stop acting like it. Even though the entire situation wasn't my fault is stupid. You directly say here, I wanted to respect that, but I was being lazy and planned to delete the video since it takes time. You can...
Right. And blaming it on your laziness is insane. Girl, I'm lazy too. I'm lazy a handful of times. But I know when it's an important situation or I know I'm about to get in trouble for something, I immediately fix it before it can go anything too far.
Literally delete a video from your mobile device. Stop lying.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not that hard.
YouTuber, Catliente, it's outrageous you knew and still let it go out. Next, what happened?
Yeah, this was her video that I saw, but I ended up falling asleep on by accident because it was late for me.
Alicia's comment. I'm sorry, but I feel like that's so crazy. It's like she's trying to hide this. Alicia wrote, hey, VTuber with cancer that you made the video about here. We aren't okay. You are super messed up for monetizing my illness.
Right.
You literally said you were too lazy to delete it. You knew it was wrong and you said delete it.
And also deleting her comment is absolutely insane. Like, you should leave it up and show people what you've done.
VTuber in remission, which made people think I beat cancer. That put me through more hell. You are the issue, not your team. Stop blaming other people.
Exactly.
So
like, talk about can't speak English. Take responsibility, bro.
It's wild. So finally, you know, I feel like Alicia's had to repeat herself
multiple times.
And Catliente keeps trying to repeat her own narrative and try to hide what Alicia's saying. So Alicia had to release a video. So she released a video called I'm So Done. And in there, she talks about what she went through.
With her shit.
She talks about what she went through the first time this situation came up.
And then she started talking about what's going on recently.
With her being brought up again. So, I mean, I suggest watching the entire thing. It's actually a pretty good watch. I have 2 timestamps that I feel are really relevant, but the entire video is really good, and Alicia like expresses herself really well, and she has a nice voice, so it's a good watch if you guys want to, you know, take the time to watch the entire 27 minutes.
Y'all go support Alicia. Like, give her all the love, show her all the love, because it seems like Cat in Chat is trying to not take responsibility and kind of trying to quote unquote play the victim when she isn't. The actual person that is the quote unquote, well, not quote unquote, she is actually, I don't know why I did that, I'm so sorry, but she is actually the fucking victim. She was put in a terrible fucking situation because Cat in Chat wanted to use her situation for fucking clickbait. That's absolutely fucking insane. That's so fucking insane. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
The fact that she mentioned me in her comment section of the video pissed me off. To act like she took accountability when she took zero in my situation.
Right.
And the only reason why it got swept under the rug is because I didn't say anything, which is why it's stupid, because I let it go. I have other things to worry about in my life. But now I'm going through recovery, uploading less because I'm trying to take care of myself, and I have to deal with this shit again. Leave me the fuck alone.
Stop it. We are not okay. What you did wasn't okay. And don't act like you made amends because you didn't. Let's be clear on that. So, going forward. So I just mentioned like Doki Bird situation a little bit. And then I go, but what sucks also? The person who made the video. Hey, Kat, remember me? The person whose cancer you clickbaited for a YouTube video and blamed anyone else you could for that happening? Your drama channel is shit. You take zero accountability. I let it slide and was nice because I was too emotionally exhausted from dealing with the aftermath of your video. But you know, personal beef. But at least you paid me the ad revenue you made off my cancer, so thanks for that, you dick, right? And then I linked the tweet just in case people missed it happening. And then I realized a lot of people did not know about the situation because, again, right, whatever. I was gonna let it be at that until one of my commenters showed me that she mentioned me in the recent video. She mentions me in the Doki Bird video in the comment section.
And I don't know, like, why would she keep bringing up her? Like, what's going on in the Doki situation, which I don't fully know what's going on in the Doki situation. But, like, what's going on in the Doki situation has absolutely fucking nothing to do with Alicia. So why'd you bring her up?
And I was like,
and in the video,
can life give me a fucking break? Jesus. So I called her out because she thinks that she handled that situation well. She thinks the way she treated me was acceptable, which is the most psycho shit. And it's edited. This is them writing it in the best way they could. And they're still this terrible. Like, that's what we're dealing with here. And I'm like, how the fuck do you believe that you're a decent person? Because you're not. You're just not a good person, in my personal opinion. Because there's no way I can look at you and be like, oh yeah, you're so sweet and genuine. What the fuck? Nope. I don't like that. I don't care if you're making a One Piece joke. You don't do that. You're out. I already said it once, and I'll say it again. You do not get to make joking threats, even if they're anime references, because I don't want her to be the fucking victim here. I'm
She
the
is.
victim here.
Exactly. Don't, y'all, to YouTube and also Twitch, yeah, with people who is watching live, also YouTube, for the people that's watching live on YouTube, don't send hate to anybody, especially Cat and Chat. Because then she's going to be like, oh, I'm getting so much hate by this person's fandom and this person's fandom, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, the scenario is going to change and she's the victim when she's not. So don't show any hate to this person at all. Don't show hate to anybody. Because no one should be playing the victim when the actual victim is her. Is Aaliyah. So like don't do it.
What she did is a problem to me. The moment you guys say stupid shit like that is the moment it switches.
Exactly.
Another really horrible thing is she talks about the first instance where, you know, when Kat released that clickbait video, and she says it was the worst week she's had ever since she became a content creator.
And that's so fucking sad.
It wasn't her editor. It wasn't Catliente's editor that changed the title. Alicia confirms that it is actually Catliente who changed the title because somebody in the replies was saying like, oh, she doesn't have cancer anymore. And then Kat responded, oh shit, I didn't know she had cancer anymore. And so she changed the title. It was Kat who changed it.
Blaming it all on your fucking editor when it was actually you is insane. That's so fucking insane. What the oh my... Bro. It takes $0 and 0 fucking cents to take responsibility and mind your own fucking business. Like, seriously. What the fuck?
Not her editor.
That I didn't talk about. It's so hard when you see a bunch of fucking comments. And this was getting like hundreds of comments at the time during this video being uploaded. of people being like, oh my god, Alicia has cancer. And then she changed the title hours later.
See?
Like 5-6 hours later, she changed the title to be VTuber in remission. Because she replied to someone's comment saying, oh shit, I didn't know she beat cancer.
See?
But I didn't. I had my main mass removed. And I still had 2 malignant spots left. So she changed the title to VTuber in remission. And then...
Dude, already having to fight cancer takes such a incredible amount of strength and courage. And on top of everything, she has to go through this shit. Dude, nobody deserves...
Right. Because, like, imagining going through something this, like, so sensitive. Like, my mom's friend is also, like, going through chemo and everything right now. And it's very hard. It's, like, so hard for the person that's going through it on its own. But she's also a content creator. So, like, just imagining going through something like this and also adding on top of what's going on to you being a content creator. Because content creators get hate all the time. They get into different situations, but also they get showed the love. But it's like so many things that goes into being a content creator that can bring stress to anybody. But to bring stress on a person that is sick is absolutely insane, because of the fact is stress is never good for them at all.
Deserves that. Nobody. Like, Alicia deserved so much better than that.
I started getting bombarded with people congratulating me. And I just broke down. Because it's like, I was so overwhelmed because I've never wanted to be in a situation where I get brought up in this way and then have to explain, hey, no, I'm still fighting.
Like, can you imagine that? Everybody just started messaging her because of Katliente's video when she switched the title to VTuber in remission. And they were like, yo, congrats, you beat it. And then she has to explain to every single person who DM'd her,
like,
no,
that's insane.
I'm still going through this. I'm not in remission yet.
It was one of the worst, like, weeks that I've gone through as a content creator because of all this shit. And then I left a comment on the video where it goes, both my channels are back already. I got them back last week. Also, what is your title? Clickbaiting my cancer is so disgusting. Like,
and it is.
For example, then I read this tweet as well. It's like, I left a comment. This shit is so exhausting. One, there are comments in their section thinking I'm hacked now, which I'm not. Because, by the way, they made this video about me. This video that they made, they did a week after I already got my account back. So people thought I was still hacked because of this video. And then they thought that I still, like, that I beat cancer as well from this video.
Yeah, so because the video got released, like, too late, by that time, Alicia had already gotten her channel back. People were double misled. They thought, one, that Alicia was in remission, and secondly, that she was still hacked.
And I had to deal with so many layers of bullshit. And this is being brought up again right now, and I just got out of surgery 2 weeks ago. 2 fucking weeks ago. That's why I haven't been...
This is fucking insane, bro. All she had to do was just keep her fucking mouth shut and not bring up this situation ever again. Because, like, just imagining being in Alicia's fucking place right now. You have to go through that shit the first time around, and then you have to go through this shit again because she brung up this situation yet again. And then, on top of it, she doxes you. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? I hope that Alicia is okay. And, because I know, like, no one could ever be okay in this situation. Ever. But just for, like, her health, fuck, I can't speak English. But, like, just for, like, her mental health and her mental state, I just hope that this situation does not come up ever again after like everyone starts to chill with like reporting on the situation and everything, and she takes a break from social media and just like get a little her time, because I know this can be a lot, and it probably is a lot on Alicia right now.
I've been uploading daily like I normally do. 2 weeks ago I got out of surgery and I'm fucking exhausted, and now it's being brought up again, and I'm like, can this bitch leave me out of her mouth? Leave me alone! Jesus Christ! Leave me the fuck alone! Anyways, so the next tweet I made after this was after she deleted it. So November 2nd, and then on November 3rd she deleted it. She deleted the video. Thank you everyone for the support, but I'm glad she reached out and tried to make amends. She also paid me the rev from the videos and apologies. Stuff like this is really frustrating and upsetting when feeling like I'm being defined by my illness. I appreciate the support and empathy you have shown me. Mentioning it in the video is fine. My cancer isn't a secret, but please for future creators, don't use it as your title or thumbnail. Feels weird having to say this, but this is the second time this has happened in the past 2 days. It ends up happening a third time, but that person took it down pretty instantly when they got addressed. That was the guy who did it after, by the way. I don't monetize my cancer, so please don't do it either, right? Basically, that's what happened the day that, like, the 2 days that, like, this all took place and the shit was going down, all right? So these are the DMs.
Alicia also during this time was all worried about her ability to become a mom after the surgery and the way she also had to talk about pushing back her wedding plans, especially due to cancer circumstances in a restaurant chain. She owns a restaurant chain too? What the fuck? She does everything.
It's between her and I. She reached out to me, right? And I want you to keep in mind, she reached out to me the day after.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a full 24 hours after the video's been up. So her lie about the 6-hour time frame and shit is all a lie.
So that's another.
What the huh? It was, yeah, like, that's insane. Saying that it was up for 6 hours when it was actually up for 24 hours is fucking insane. Like, I get it. Times are tough, and we have to make money the best way that we can. But putting someone through this, like, situation is absolutely insane. Like, you're absolutely not a fucking human being if you do this to somebody. Not at all.
Other thing she debunks is that Kat also
because, like, money is never, ever, never that fucking deep to do some shit like this.
That the video was only up for 6 hours, but it wasn't up for 6. It was up for longer than that, at least 12 hours.
She knew. It was up for like a full day. Anyways, hold on. Tee up for a second just to read chat for a second. If any, no threats, nothing. Don't be weird, right? It's okay to be upset on my behalf, but the moment my community says something like threatening or violent or stupid, it gives this person victim mentality.
Exactly.
We don't want to give them a platform to stand on here.
Exactly. Like I said earlier, don't do hate or anything whatsoever. Just don't do it. Don't do it.
I've also said that in my last Dokibird stream, because some people were being a bit too much. But this goes for every topic that we cover.
Right? You know what I mean? Like, the moment you do that, it actually makes us look like the problem.
Exactly.
So don't do that. What she did is already bad. You can shame the action, but you can't cross that line. Very clearly. Right? Because you know what I mean? Whenever someone does something fucked up, they're like, I'm getting threats. I'm getting so many threats. Right? It makes them instantly turn into the victim of the situation. They're not the fucking victim of the situation. I am. Am I clear? Right?
Exactly.
I don't want that. Thank you. So, they reached out to me, and this is in the middle of me fucking bawling my eyes out, and I, like, barely could function that day because of how much shit was going on, and how many people were reaching out to me, and my friends were reaching out to me going,
because no one should
what
ever
the fuck?
be put
People
in
are
this
saying
situation
you're in remission.
at all.
And me having to tell my friends, no, I'm not, as you know. She changed her YouTube channel name. Yes, it's Cat in Chat now. She changed her name, like, well after this. All right?
I don't know if she changed her name because she was trying to, you know, rebrand after the VTuber community cracked down on her.
So, yeah, like, insane behavior. And I was just like bawling my eyes out because I had two different people who were making these fucking clickbait titles about me at the same time, and I just wanted them to take their videos down. That's all I wanted.
Which is
It's like,
fucking
stop talking
insane.
about my cancer and stop clickbaiting it. Leave me alone.
Right.
I stay in my own lane. I do my own thing. Leave me the fuck alone. Right? Why? Like, why are we using that to profit and to gain? And,
Exactly.
It was just ridiculous. So, they reached out to me and said this. Hi, Alicia. Just want to apologize for the video posted about you. I initially filmed the video because I was equally as frustrated as you with YouTube taking down both your channels due to a hacker, and was hoping that making coverage would help boost or help put your channels back up. Which is a lie, by the way, because my channels were already back up for a week.
That's one thing that I didn't know and that the Alicia video learned me. So like Kathleente, you know, enters her DMs and she's kind of framing this like, oh, I did this for you, you know, I did this to raise awareness so you could get your channel back.
Which she didn't.
And Alicia's like, I already have my channel
she just took advantage of the situation that's going on, and
that's
that's fucking insane.
Next thing to say is,
just
after watching your vlog talking about news
disgusting.
channels, I decided I did not want to make the video go up anymore, as I figured it wouldn't be any use to your case, especially with the situation resolving. So she knew, by the way, before she uploaded the video, she knew how I felt about news channels clickbaiting my cancer. She says that
and
very
she
clearly
still
right
went
here.
to do
Again, I will read
what
it again.
she did,
After
and that's
watching your vlog
absolutely
talking about news
fucking
channels,
insane.
I decided that I did not want the video to go up anymore, as I figured it wouldn't be of use to your case, especially with the situation resolving. So she knew I got my channel back, and she knew I didn't want people clickbaiting my cancer.
Right, and she still did what
Next
she did.
part, to clarify, I actually never put up the video. It was my editor that uploaded the video and put the title. I apologize if it came out worded badly. English isn't their first language. They did not delete the video. No, it wasn't the editor. Don't say it was the editor. Don't say that. Because I will show you proof later that it's not the editor. So don't worry, we'll get there. So, don't worry, we have more screenshots going into this about how they still could have stopped it. I didn't realize it had happened until now. As I've been a very nocturnal schedule, it was quite busy today. I've since deleted the video, and I again apologize for any harm that might have come your way. I truly did not want the video to be posted. I go, thank you for taking it down. It really sucks being referred to as the cancer VTuber. Wishing your team well. Yeah, today sucked a lot more because of that video, but what's done is done. Thank you again for taking it down, right? At that point, I was so emotionally fucking drained.
Yeah, she was just done with the situation, and she just wanted to delete over, and I absolutely get that, and absolutely understand, because no one should ever be put in that situation at all. Ever. Like, there's no excuses. What she did is absolutely insane. Like, shit's crazy. Like, shit's crazy, bro.
How much shit was going on that I just needed it to stop, right? I just needed them to take down the videos, and I was not here to play these games of like back and forth nonsense of like, oh my god, like, how could you do this to me? You should apologize further. I was like, just take it down and like, thank you for taking it down. Just like, that's it, right? And then the next part, they go, I again really apologize. I feel really bad. I contributed to furthering that. I have no way to check what revenue the video had made since I deleted the moment I realized what happened. But do you have PayPal or something I can send an apology for everything? I do truly feel bad about it all. I appreciate that. My PayPal is, say my PayPal name, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they go, send to hope you have a good night, right? I say thanks. Should that PayPal info be public? My full name is public already. It's not a big deal because of my old job as a commentator, so it's not a big deal. Anyways, next part. This is the comment that they made today. So you're probably wondering, why is something from November 2024 being brought up in 2025?
Right.
Right? If I chose not to speak about it then, why am I speaking about it now? She used me as an example for how she handles situations. So Cat in Chat recently made a video about Doki Bird. And in the comment section of the Doki Bird video, she talks about me and brings up my situation again. And I, like, now that I'm not emotionally, like, kicking rocks, can actually say what I want to say now. And I'm like, this is stupid to bring me up again as if you handled this well.
Right, when you didn't.
So, let's read it together. Cat in Chat says, I cited the same thing from a personal experience in a video. There was a video I made about a VTuber with cancer, and then I saw the VTuber express they didn't want people talking about it. I wanted to respect that, but was being lazy and planned to delete the private video. It wasn't uploaded yet. When I had the time, since sometimes deleting a video takes a while.
And it doesn't.
Before it was even uploaded, they knew that they could have deleted the video with the clickbait title. They already knew before it uploaded. And they said they were too lazy, and deleting video takes time. Deleting a video takes 5 seconds, and
Right.
you can even
It
do
does.
it on your mobile device.
Right.
This is them wanting the interaction. They wanted this. This is not about an editor. This was their choice.
And by the way, people, all publicity isn't always good publicity, because certain shit can just ruin your reputation forever. Because doing some shit like this should get you blacklisted. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And I know this is how she makes her money. It's how she makes her living. But, like, you should never put somebody in this type of situation. I can't speak. You should never put someone in this type of situation, in this position, at all. And then later on, you end up doxing her, and that's fucking insane. Like, what the fuck? You already put her through hell. And now you're putting her through hell again by doxing her. It's insane.
Because they could have deleted it before it even went up. 5 seconds. And I can say that with assertion, because you know what? I'm a fucking YouTuber. That's why I can say it with assertion. And you can do it from your mobile device.
Exactly.
That's not laziness.
That's exactly what I said when I first read this. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about deleting YouTube video takes time?
It
YouTube
doesn't.
literally tells you you can now close this page and we'll delete the video in the background. Like, you don't even need to like stare at it while it fucking loads.
That's malicious. That's what that is. You want it?
Yeah, and Alicia also stated there, I didn't know that she used to be an esport commentator. I wonder for which game. That's kind of cool. That's why she's so well-spoken. It makes sense now.
The ad revenue and views from using my name, and that's what you did. And saying otherwise is a lie. Now, continuing on. My editor posted it without me knowing. He noticed I hadn't scheduled out a daily video and thought it was good to post. The VTuber was upset, and he changed the title to sound better. Actually sounded worse because English isn't his first language and made the VTuber even more upset. I don't blame him at all. He's human and makes mistakes like the rest of us. That is also a lie. She is the one who changed the title because she replied to someone in the comments going, "Oh, I didn't know she was in remission," and changed the title to VTuber in remission. And she blamed her editor again.
And it
That's not what
wasn't
happened.
her editor, and it's fucked up that she keeps blaming it on her editor when it's her. She needs to grow the fuck up and take responsibility.
As to what was happening, even though the entire situation wasn't.
I'm gonna stop
my fault.
pausing anytime I have
She had the
anything to
audacity to
say, because of the fact is I'm going over time.
I just
I
can't
was supposed
believe
to end
she
the stream
said
a while
that.
back ago, so
Even
after
though the
this
entire situation
is
wasn't
over,
my
I'm
fault.
ending stream.
It's a reflection of the Cat and Chat brand, and I immediately took down the video and paid the VTuber compensation for the troubles. For the video being up for 6 hours, it was not just up for 6 hours. That is also a lie.
It was up for a whole 24 hours.
By the timestamps of my tweet, it was up for a day. As a brand, things may happen. It isn't your fault.
Right,
feels
Kenny?
unfair to
It takes no time to delete a video, bro. Dude, I can't believe, you know why Kathleen
And using that as a fucking excuse is absolutely
in her video and again in her
horrendous.
comment section, because
It's
Kathleen
insane.
truly believes that she did well in this situation. Like, she's
When
some
she
kind of,
didn't.
I don't even know what to describe her as. But her ego is like so inflated. She thought she handled that situation well.
responsibility for something you didn't 100% cause. And that's how you can be the bigger person and right the wrongs affected and for the affected parties. She did not create rights by doing this. The
She made it
minimum you
worse.
can do is pay me ad revenue for clickbaiting my cancer. It is entirely 100% your fault. Because
Exactly.
again, let's go back to the other part. And then I saw the VTuber express they didn't want people talking about it. I wanted to respect that, but I was being lazy and planned to delete the private video. It wasn't uploaded yet. When I had some time, since deleting videos takes a while.
It
Not
doesn't.
true. And that's the person they are.
Accountability 0. Dude, and then Catliente did something even more insane. So keep in mind, her video was posted on May 13. The Doki Bird Google document was posted on May 14. On May 16, 2 days later, after all of this happened, you know, the Alicia video, the
So
Alicia
2 days
comment,
later, this is what
the
like
tweets,
after that point, you
everything.
shouldn't speak
She
up on
releases a tweet
the situation
addressing
at
the
all.
cancer clickbait incident with Alicia. I think it's a PR disaster. First of all, that's not even what I want to address here. I think it's crazy to write all of that and not even mention the Doki Bird situation at all. Like, just don't tweet at this point.
Right.
And then she, like, just
should
repeats
have just let it be.
everything
Don't
that
bring
was
up the
said
situation
before.
ever
She literally
again.
repeats everything that she said before. I don't understand what is the point of this. Let's read it, but I don't get it. So she says, addressing the cancer clickbait incident with Alicia, there was a situation where Alicia was hacked and lost access to their YouTube channel, and I had made a video about it titled something like VTuber with cancer was hacked. The VTuber had publicly expressed on their Twitter they did not want people to talk about their hacking situation, and I wanted to respect that and was going to delete the video. At this point, the video was not live, it was sitting as private on my channel. I should have deleted the video immediately to avoid miscommunication with my editor, and that's my fault. However, while I was asleep, my editor posted a video without me knowing. He does not have permission to post videos to my channel, but he must have had some perms if he's the editor of...
Right. Like, if he doesn't have permission to upload videos to the channel, then what does he have the email and password? Because in order to upload anything to YouTube, you have to put an email and password. So why does he have that type of information if he doesn't have permission?
Of your channel, and he never had posted a video prior to this, so I did not expect that he would do that. So I guess he does have the YouTube channel perms. Already there, the second paragraph that she wrote, I feel like it's all excuse. Like,
right,
I think
not
this
taking
is not
responsibility.
necessary when you're trying to take accountability for your actions, right? And then a third paragraph. Regardless, the blames lies with me, as I should have immediately deleted the video off my channel to avoid the possible misinterpretation that the video was good to go live. This entire time I was asleep, I woke up confused to what was happening. I misremembered. I thought I realized something happened at 4 p.m. PT when I woke up, but I realized I actually went live, and my editor told me after my stream something happened, making it around 10 p.m. PT. The moment I realized something was wrong, I deleted the video, privately apologized to the VTuber, and compensated the VTuber for potential damages that could have occurred for the last 12 hours. You can see the timestamps in the attached photos of the post about the video. I didn't want to talk about this publicly because I deemed the situation resolved. I also didn't want to...
If you did not want to talk about the situation publicly, then why bring it up in the Doki video? That doesn't make sense at all. You're just making excuses for your actions and not taking responsibility nor accountability. Fuck me, bro. I can't speak English. I don't know why, but all week I've been stuttering. And I don't know why. Nor accountability. At all. And that's fucking insane.
Continue mentioning that VTuber, as they have already expressed multiple times they didn't want people to talk about their health situation.
Exactly.
Well, no, Kat. Alicia doesn't want you to talk about her health situation. She's okay with other people mentioning it. It's not a secret. She just doesn't want it said in a thumbnail or a title. Kat says, but I felt it needed to be brought up as there's a narrative going around that I exploited their health reviews when I was asleep the entire time it was happening. So at the end there, she still just says, well, I was asleep, so that couldn't have happened. And then, like, you know, Kat posts the entire DM conversation. I don't know if it's is it really necessary to post like your entire DM conversation? Definitely not something I would have done to prove nothing. And then she posted the proof of payment. And this is me. I censored this screenshot because Kat did not properly censor the screenshot. And
Girl, what the fuck? Are you? Girl, what the fuck? Literally, I had to recently dispute some charges from my bank because I thought I was gonna get my money back from a situation because they didn't call me back to let me know that they were gonna refund me back my money. So I was like, okay, but since you haven't hit me back about me getting my money back, I'm gonna just go to my bank straight up and dispute that because you're not gonna keep my money. I don't care how much it was. Money is fucking money. Like, I am broke and out of a job right now. Hopefully I'll get rehired at my other job pretty soon. But like, still, I'm broke, so money is whatever I can take right now. Okay. And literally, I sent screenshots of like me giving them the money. I still have to see screenshots of me emailing them about me getting my money back and more. But I had taken a screenshot to prove to the people that I was sending the money to that I sent it to them. And I had to literally blur out my card information because I'd be damned if somebody was gonna steal my shit. You know, I'm broke. I don't need somebody to make me even more broke. You know? So I literally scribbled it out. But also I could have just put a box like she's doing now where my card information was. So it is not that much effort to literally blur the information. That's fucking insane.
And she doxed Alicia's full government name. And even though Alicia's name, her first and last name were public, I believe, because she used to be an esport commentator. However, her middle name has never been public. And Alicia didn't know what to do about this. She didn't want to bring too much attention to it. Because usually you don't bring attention to doxes. You kind of just don't mention it. So people won't go looking for it. So she didn't speak about it at first until people started pointing it out more and more. I didn't want to, she continues to say, I don't want to make this public because I thought this situation was privately resolved. And because I didn't want any backlash to fall on my editor for a human error. Again, it's ultimately my responsibility to double check each video that goes live, and I fell short here, for which I am sorry. I make amends to the VTuber as soon as I realized something was wrong. But I felt I have to address the situation, as it's been over 6 months and the VTuber had made a video about the situation. She has every right to be upset about what happened, so please don't harass her, but I felt that since this was circulating again, that I needed to address the situation at hand.
And it wouldn't have started circulating again if you would have never bring it up in the first place. So that's on you. The whole reason why you're getting hate again and getting called out again is because of you. You're the one that did it. You should have just kept your mouth shut and never brought Alicia up ever again. You should have just let it be. Like, say, you could have used a personal fucking example. Deadass. You could have used a personal example. And nothing that surrounds around Alicia as an example. You have no excuse for that.
Hand. Yeah, there was no backlash directed at the edit. I like that she kept saying, like, you know, we all make mistakes, so please don't be mad at him. It's like, no one was mad at him. she's trying to inception us, like plant a thought in our mind or something. It's just, this whole tweet was just word vomit of nothing, just things that Kathleen has already said. I don't know who she's saying that to. Maybe her fan base. She doesn't address why. Like, she's like, I felt I have to address the situation as it's been over 6 months and the VTuber has made a video about the situation. Yes, she's made a video because you brought up the situation.
Again,
you brought it up, Kat.
right.
You
That's
brought
what
it
I'm
up
saying.
in your last video. That's why Alicia spoke about it. It's not like it's been 6 months, nothing happened, and the VTuber is still upset. That's not what happened. That's
You
not what
bring
happened.
it
Let's
up,
get
so
at least this
you're the
fact
reason
straight.
why
Then
all
the
this is
Greek
going
community
down
noted.
yet again.
What happened next? So Catliente made the tweet, and Alicia QRT'd it. And she says, "Hey there, idiot. It's me, the person you exploited. Don't worry, I showed all the screenshots in my video. It doesn't save your ass." I like how sassy this tweet is, by the way. "You said in your own words I was too lazy to take down, and that taking down videos takes time. You are
Which
a
it
liar.
doesn't.
You can pretend and act like your editor is the problem, but
But it's yours.
You're a terrible person who thinks posting about my cancer is fine, who chose to bring me up again to defend yourself when slamming on Doki Bird. You posted a video clickbaiting my cancer on your channel. You had it changed titled to me being in remission. You bashed Doki for her blaming others. You are a hypocrite."
Right.
Exactly.
You want to go, like I said, I don't know the whole situation about Doki Bird, so I don't really know what happened. But based off of that, like, you want to bash Doki Bird, who's already been through a lot in the past, because I know a little bit about, like, what happened in the past. A little, not a lot. That's the whole reason why she's English Doki Bird again, because she went through something. Oh, she didn't deserve to go through that. And like, now you want to go and try to bash Doki Bird after like the terrible situation that she went through in the past. That's insane. And you want to try to bash Doki Bird for blaming it on other people. If I don't even know if she blamed it on other people, but saying it was other people's like fault or not taking accountability or anything like that, when you're the one that's doing it. You're the one that's doing that though, when it came to this Alicia situation. So, what the hell? I don't get it. I don't understand. It's like, none of this would have happened again if you did not bring up the Alicia situation. You the one that brought it up first. Alicia didn't just randomly started tweeting about this situation and be like, "Oh my god, I'm still mad and upset about this situation, even though it happened 6 months ago." It's just like, no, you bring it up. You're the reason why all this is happening again. And then you're going to literally dox her and put her in a different situation, a complicated position yet again, because you are not taking accountability and also having screenshots and not editing out people's government names. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Doxing someone's government name, it's absolutely insane.
Exactly. Trying to call it someone...
Because, like, literally, this could put Alicia in danger if she has, like, crazy fucking fans. If she has fucking parasocials, that could put her in danger. Because the internet can be a very fucking scary-ass place. You don't know how much a person can get with just a government name on its own. Take accountability. Be responsible. Like, what the fuck? Grow up.
Bells, well, you are the problem is just classic you, though. Also, all screenshots, honey, and I can provide them since they are in my response video. Alicia also says, "My screenshots also include the comment I made that you deleted. So cheers. You posted about my channel being hacked a week after I already got it back. You made the video after I already called out another channel for clickbaiting my cancer. You even stated you knew before the video uploaded that I don't want people calling me the cancer VTuber. Yet you made the video.
You
Fuck
still
off."
started the way that she told it.
The screenshot
exactly
that Catliente
what the heck?
deleted, but I got that screenshot from Alicia's video. Also, you of course didn't want this situation to be public because you look like shit. Lamau, I chose not to say anything, but then you brought me up to seem like a good person when people got upset about you in relation to Doki Bird. This is on you for making me step up. Boo, this comment is this is another tweet, a separate one, because some people were saying, hey, you being the aggressive party does not make you look good here. It's unprofessional. It makes us believe the girl who is being rational. It's kind of crazy.
That's absolutely fucking insane. Alicia's the victim in this situation. Alicia has full-fledged rights to crash the fuck out. She has full-fledged right to speak the fuck out. She has full-fledged right to do whatever the fuck that she's doing. Because she's the victim in this fucking situation.
That you can react to somebody slighting you, not once, not twice, but 3 times, and people will write that. So Alicia responds, boo, that comment is stinky, lol, but for real, it's weird to want a PR corporate statement over a genuine one. I called someone an idiot for clickbaiting my cancer. It's not about believing, it's about facts. The facts are clear. The way I say them doesn't change that, stinky. Alicia made another tweet the day after that saying, very confused by randoms defending Cat, saying I'm doing this to make ad revenue off my response video, and then she showcased that she has like monetization off on her videos, so she didn't even make ad rev. Try and defend her is hard, but you gotta start working harder because some of y'all aren't making sense. She brought me up publicly days ago in a video and trying to talk about how she's a good person, so I responded publicly also in a video. She posted screenshots, I posted the same ones and additional ones. Issue with her has gotten worse though, because in her screenshot she doxed my name because she didn't censor it out fully, and you can read my government name now. I don't get how you can be okay with that. But
exactly.
You know, there is a silver lining to people defending Catliente. You guys want to know what it is? It's good to know that no matter which horrible thing I do, there's gonna be people defending me in the future. Like,
oh my lord,
it's so crazy. No matter who it is, okay, it could be the worst person possible alive. There's gonna be people on the internet defending them. Like,
James Charles is still around, so shit. I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me. Oh fuck.
People will defend me.
I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Sorry, alleged.
You know, in all the
whatever
videos that I've made,
person did is alleged.
The
person that I just mentioned is
the people
so
in the
fucking
comment
alleged.
section,
Oh
the people
shit.
like that are
Fuck.
being, you know, I don't want to say exposed.
Especially because that nigga trying to sue people. Yeah. Sorry. Ooh.
So
I said the N-word. Ooh, I'm black. By the way. Fuck.
Always going to be contrarians. Oh yeah, the people being documented in my video. Yes, the people being documented in my video, even the ones that are doing like horrible things, there's always people defending them. And I guess this is what's happening to Alicia now. And it's like, you know, even if something, let's say person number 1 gets punched in the face by person number 2, and then person number 1, having been punched, starts insulting person number 2 or start making fun of them, then some people will be like, your reaction, you're coming off too strong. You sound irrational. It makes person number 2 look better. It's like, bro, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
They're responding like a normal person.
Like,
exactly.
you're saying, like, you wouldn't act a certain way if somebody was doing something stupid? Like, come on now. So you're saying that you wouldn't act a certain way if somebody came towards you sideways? Come on now.
They punched them. Yeah, why are you yelling at the person who robbed you? Exactly. You should have been kind to them. You should have been polite. You know what I hate the most? What I hate the most is when people are being condescending to you, or when people are like, they do the fake nice thing, when they use polite words, but they're being mean. When you reply back, but insulting them, then people are like, oh, you shouldn't have insulted them. I'd rather just be insulted at that point. Like, I'd rather you just don't do the fake nice thing and just straight up, like, call me names.
Exactly.
I prefer that. I've been on the internet long enough that I don't care about, like, name calling anymore. Alicia says,
especially if you're like me as well, like you've been bullied. When I know, Bubba, I'm gonna take you back outside in a second. I'm gonna take you back out. Hold on, dog. Hold on. What was I saying? Yeah, especially if you're like me and you've been bullied ever since you were little, you start to get tough skinned because of it. It's like, oh yeah, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say about me. I honestly don't give a fuck. I've been through worse. Literally. I have been through worse. But as long as you don't talk shit about my family or anything like that, we could, like, I don't play about mine. But, like, you talk shit all about me, all the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. I got tough skin. Bitch.
Kat has now deleted the tweet that doxed my full government name. Yeah, because Kathleen finally deleted the tweet. After one day of it being up, when she made a Google Doc, she censored everyone's fully. That is true! When she made the Google document, she took so much care into censoring everybody's name, but Dokibird, of course, in the Google Doc, and all the screenshots.
Okay, that's so fucked up. Like, that is so fucked up. If you... I hope that she did not do that shit on purpose. But if she did, that's so fucked up, bro. That is so fucked up.
But when it's about showing screenshots about Alicia, she just like half-assed it. When it came to mine, she didn't. I don't know why. To be clear, my first and last name are public due to me being a retired professional esport commentator. But my middle name has never been public. This was a lot to take in, and these past few days have been draining. I don't know how you could try to write a professional statement in response to me, but just dox me within it. But she clearly has fully covered other names before, so why wasn't the same done for me?
Exactly.
I've been spending time with my fiance and unplugging as much as I can. I will get back to normal video recording soon. Rejecting DMs of people sending me my own name has been kind of freaking me out.
What the fuck?
Imagine that.
Is
but it's
wrong
fine, nothing
with
too
people?
crazy. I just feel super anxious. Some of the people doing it were trying to be kind to me too by saying, oh, I clearly see it's... and then insert her name. And holy, my anxiety is beating my ass. So don't worry, not all are like malicious and crazy. It's just outliers that don't matter who crossed the line. Most people are civil and normal. I find Cat and Chat's content about VTubers feel off. I mean, I think why people in the VTuber community kind of dislike her videos, it's because it doesn't feel like she has any love for us. It's like she's looking at us from under a microscope, like detached from it. Like she's not making an effort to fit in or adapt. And it's not like we're, you know, trying to hammer down all the nails that are sticking out. The VTuber community is made of like a fucking galaxy of different personalities and people that make different content. But they need to feel like you have a passion for it, you know? It's like when, you know, Coefficient or Nags got in, like, they love VTubers, and that love was contagious. That's why people like them. Even when Legal Mindset started covering VTubers, he could have easily been rejected as a facecam streamer, but it's like he would spend time every stream trying to learn about them, trying to learn the culture, watching clips, you know, repeating memes that they did, viral stuff that they did. So it's like, you know, he made an effort and people enjoyed that. Yeah. He like embraced it. And it just doesn't feel the same about her. It just feels like she's looking at it from like a really far, like some kind of high tower, like some kind of microscope. I don't know how to explain it. It feels fake. Like people can feel that. There was never any attempt by Kat to immerse herself in the space where she was drawing her topic from. Yeah, exactly. Besides from her, like, you know, briefly mentioning that she wants a VTuber avatar at one point. And Connor, of course. Connor was there during the VTuber boom. Yep. And, you know, it's not just because she's, you know, covering VTuber controversies or that, because you could do that and still look like you're, you know, interested in VTubers. I mean, right. Look, people who are not VTubers can totally cover VTuber topics and do them well. Like Royalties here does them pretty well. You know, even Turkey Tom, whenever he's covered VTubers, it's like his research is good. His research is pretty good. I've seen the sources he used because it's literally the same ones I've stumbled upon when some of our topics crossed over. So it's like, I felt like he did do a lot of efforts, even though he probably finds us goofy and weird. But being a VTuber is weird. That's fine. We accepted that we're weird. It's part of, like, you know, the cringe but it's just something that feels off about Catliente's coverage about VTubers, man. She keeps her indifference on her sleeves. All this point, it looks like she's only see the VTuber sphere as an object. You know, she's attacking love people from the VTubing space. I just feel like she doesn't read the rule. Not the rule. She's not reading the room. She's not reading the room at all. She's attacking beloved figures. You know, she made a video on Parrot, by the way, where she was saying that he was racist. Like, she just always has the opposite opinion of everybody else. And I guess there is a niche to be crafted with being like, you know, the naysayer. But it's just like, girl, just read the room, man. You're so uninformed. Jesus. She's a Brittany Venti type. At this point with the Dollkeeper thing, that's the vibe she's getting me. At first I just thought, you know...
Okay, the last few minutes of this video is just the person talking about their own opinions. And there's nothing wrong about that, but this whole entire situation is fucked up. Please, for the love of God, do not do some dumb shit like this. Please. Please, I am beg of thee. Do not do some dumb shit like this. This is insane. Like, this is fucked up. Like, I'm lost of words. Honestly. That shouldn't have, like, never happened. Like, at all. And also, like, her not blurring out her name is so fucked up. It is so fucked up. And she has literally done that shit in the past by blurring other people's names before in the past. She should have done that with her. Just because her name may or may not have been public already, because that she used to be a professional esports commentator, does not mean, hey, I'ma still dox you. That's insane. Her fucking middle name was never public. Ever. So just because somebody's name was already out because of a certain situation does not ever give you the right to keep that person's name in there. I don't care. You should blur it out. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna end this here because I went an hour overtime. I was supposed to be done a long time ago. So I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I was supposed to go to my old job to see if I got my job back at 8, but I obviously went overtime. So I'll just go tomorrow, and I'll just finish cleaning up my house and finish watching Equalizer. I'm on season 4, so yeah. Shit's insane, honestly. Like, no one should have ever been put in that situation at all, ever. Let's do our annual ritual by going to somebody's stream and rating them. I had a lot more viewers than I normally did at one. Do I normally? Fuck. I had a lot more viewers than I normally do. Like around 10, 20 minutes ago. But as soon as I dropped the N-word, everybody dipped. And I don't But yeah, I don't really say the N word like that. It just slipped because I was pissed. Not pissed because I was not pissed, but it just accidentally slipped. My bad. I don't really say the N word like that. But I am black, so I can't say it. I just shouldn't say it because of the fact of this history of what that word comes from. So, yeah. Yikes. Sorry about that. It was an accident. But, yeah. Everyone, I hope you have a good night. Yep. Stay safe. I hope you have a good night. Y'all stay safe. And may God bless y'all. We're about to raid and in the stream, so bye y'all. Slash raid. Alright. Adios.